Alright, time to start it up on Twitch. It started up on YouTube, but gotta wait for it to start up on my phone before actually getting into it. Alright, there we go. Pop up Twitch chat. Double back there, move that there. What are we looking at? Alright, pause you. You're paused, and we should be good. Alright. What's up, everyone? Hey, what's up, bro? Spaz? Alright.
Beats me how you sleep while standing up.
I'm not sleeping.
You even look pretty normal. It's a cut above everyone back then who sneaked naps in class.
Alright. So, your boy is out here and turning down this goddamn that shit loud. Your boy is out here to roll for Arturia because I don't care that much about Viviana. I won't even hold you. But your boy's out here to roll for Arturia. The game plan for the polls is simply this. We're gonna pull, right? And the second I get Arturia, I'm running for the mountains. I'ma just say that. Your boy is gone. The second we pull her, we're stopping. Because I don't care that much about Viviana. I'm just gonna keep it a million with you. She, like, her art is amazing, but double audio? What you mean? Double audio? Okay. Based? Yeah. I don't know. Viviana, like, she looks amazing, but just gameplay wise, I'm not that insane about her. But let's get it. Starting off with the first free pull. And playing, you know, Arturia's theme as a catalyst. So let's wait for the beat drop. Okay. Thought I don't give a damn about you. Alright, free 10 pull, let's get it. What are we looking at? Ah, no 6-star. You're the new one, right? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. I mean, at the very least, I don't have that motherfucker, so. What are we looking at? Okay, another 5-star, but no 6-star. Elysium, you're already max pot. Alright, 30 pulls. Well, 31 pulls, I suppose. Yeah, that shit was painful. Alright. This will be better. Trust. I believe in this bag. We don't need to talk about belief. Got buys in free temple. Is our next temple? Good shit, good shit. Wait, hold up. Hold up. That's a 6-star bag. I recognize that. I recognize that sound. That's a 6-star bag. Oh, that shit's right at the end. Alright, Cutter, I don't really. Yeah, double speed. That's a wild trumpet you got right there, but double speed.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
Double speed.
Happiness.
Can I get like some Sanctas? As like a extra RNG boost towards getting Arturia? Did I miss anything interesting? No, we're just on the 50th pull right now, 6-star bag. Alright, yeah, Cutter. I don't really care.
Doctor, Rhodes Island has
Bro, I'm getting like no Sanctas. This shit has me terrified that I'm not gonna get Arturia. Let's see, it should be in the next like 3-ish.
Are you Doctor? Nice to meet you.
I mean, Jessica has a gun. Arturia used one in the manga.
Crossleaf, former mercenary. From now on, I'm your operator. Assign me.
Alright, let's see. Fuck. We'll ignore that shit. We'll ignore that and just keep on pulling. That's a lot of... Jesus Christ, that's a lot of baselines. Alright, another one. Bro, is he like max pot? I think he's like one off. Where's my Viviana? Yo, you could take her. I don't want her. Well, I mean, I'm fine with getting her. I just don't want duplicates of her. That's what has me terrified. What are we looking at? Alright. Fifth pull?
私は王室探偵のメイと申すのだ。捜査に協力してもらうのだ。
Alright, mate. Double speed.
行動予備隊
Alright, overkick. Double speed.
オーキッドよ。ドクターというの行動予備隊
Oh man, it's another orchid. Well, actually, here's the thing. Orchid's a bird, and birds are in Laterano. So, like, that's a connection to Arturia. That means this 6-star is gonna be her. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I pray to God that it is.
演奏で自己紹介したいところだけれど、
We
残
move.
念ながらしばらくはあなた
We
にだけの演奏
move.
を禁じられているの。ということで、コードネームを決めましょうか。
We
ビルトゥ
move.
オーサ。そう呼んでちょうだい。
I'm not gonna call her Virtuosa. I'm gonna call you Arturia, homie. I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna call you Arturia. I ain't ever using Virtuosa. I'm good. I'm good. We move. Operator. Viviana, we're never gonna be raising you, but Arturia.
こんな風に
Actually, how many pulls was that in
方
total?
法なんて学びたいとは思わないから。しばらく
81.
上の空でもいいかしら。
That's not bad in the slightest. I'll take that. Oops. Alright.
音色が二人をつながなくたって、あなたは私への理解をどんどん深めてくれているのね。だけど、この心に弾む喜びをあなたと共有するにはどうしたらいいかしら。
Just how am I supposed to share this joy in my heart with you? Without playing your instrument? I have a couple of suggestions. Alright, max level.
こんな風に他人を傷つける方法なんて、弦に指を乗せるたびに周囲に漂う感情が私の中に流れ込んで、指先を通
That
って
shit looks so fucking
空
good.
と大地に流れていくの。聞こえたかしら。
Now get M9? Honestly, thinking on it, I don't even know what her best skill is. I'm pretty sure it's skill 3, right?
美しいのかしら。
Let's move. That shit looks so fucking good.
こんな風に他人を傷つける方法なんて学びたいとは思わないから。
We move. I forgot to farm for chips. The thing is, I'm an absolute maniac, so I'm good on my chip amount. Yeah, I don't know if her other skills are like all that strong. I just know the third skill is kind of fucking insane. Alright, who's best for supporters? I don't know if there's anyone I have that's particularly insane, except for Scotty, I suppose. You know, one thing I've always wondered is I don't know who's better here. I don't know if Suzerain would be better than using Irene and then using Suzerain. I always feel like using Irene is best at first. I don't know. I always feel like for the first one, regardless of class, Irene's like the best, and then you use other people, but who knows? Alright, we're looking. Alright, I got both those. We're good. Yeah, 5 hours. Alright. Run away for M1 and M2? Alrighty. We'll pull up the burb. Alright, Suzu, get the fuck out of here. Where's she at? Right there.
You have a pretty big ship here, but it's not nearly as roomy
I
as
suppose.
Same old then?
I suppose I'll get up Viviana a little. Hey, what's up, Sir Mark?
モニターを通して自分の戦いを見る。ドクターも私に称号をさせ
I ain't gonna. I'm not gonna use her. I'm gonna keep a 1,000. I ain't gonna use her, but hey.
そうであっても差し支えはありませんね。ここは競技場ではないと。
They were not cooking with her kid. Like, amazing ass character, bro. They were not cooking with the kid. Do I have any? Nope.
戦いを見ると一瞬
Also, yeah, but the reason I'm never worried about chips
錯覚を覚えますね。
is your boy's a little bit of a maniac when it comes towards chips because In the game, there isn't that much else left for me to farm. So I usually just farm chips like a motherfucker. I won't even hold you. Hey, I won't even hold you. I need a bit more guards. I only got 9. What the fuck? Here's the thing. I have like a shit ton of materials. So farm red ticket? Nah, thing is, I also have a couple thousand of those. What's red tickets I got? Yeah, I got 4,000. I need to farm a little more though, because I was buying up the royal tokens, which I heard they were gonna refresh, but they haven't. Although, real quick, we yoinking up these. We yoinking up these. It's not even remotely close. Need to hear bagpipes EN voice, bro. It's so fucking good.
Nor darkness. A bygone time, unworthy of remembering.
This is what happens when you actually play the damn game. Yeah, this is what happens when you play the damn game for every single day of 3 years straight. I haven't even really spent that much money on the game. Like, I still haven't even bought, like, you know, some of the basic identity packs. Yoink. This skin too, bro. Both of these skins are so fucking good. Iteration Providence Series Windbreaker. Text of the Amortosis iteration from Decision Point, whatever the fuck that is. The hunter shot down the great demon Vermithrax, but was betrayed by the Lone Wolf Emperor and banished to the Barrens. I think that's just like another D&D type skin, right? I don't know. Okay, here's the thing about bagpipes. It looks peak, but I also have the Race Queen one, and I mean, that shit also kind of looks peak. I won't even hold you. I've never once contemplated utilizing Abendstein. The exact same ditto thing goes with Ashlock over there. Here's the thing, right? That's beautiful. That's honestly like up there with some of the best skins in the game, but I've only used this motherfucker in integrated strategies. Who to buy, Texas or Milano? Kind of depends on who you use the most, / which one you think is best, an improvement to the E2. This isn't new, it released like a couple months ago. I've never once utilized Rosemontis, bro, get some fucking shoes. I've never once utilized Palace, ditto goes with Rosa, ditto goes with Honeyberry, exact same shit goes with Sora, but even worse because Sculptor's in the game. I've used Andrina, not enough to get the skin, and I just like her E2 a lot. Forgot she was a playable unit. Felinic, bro, get some fucking shoes. Yeah, I don't use Ephial anymore. I don't really use Angelina past year 1. I forgot about Tomimi. Project Bread. You know, I contemplated using you, then text to released. A lot of Apoc reruns. Yeah, they usually do a shit ton of reruns during anniversaries. Yeah, I don't use Jade. Don't use a Cheeto. Also, actually, wait, okay, so thinking of a Cheeto, because Alchemaniac drew it. Bro, that new Sculptor skin? Oh, bro, that shit is so fucking good. That new Sculptor skin is fucking beautiful. It's way better than her prior one, I won't even hold you. That looks great. I've just never used Unetics. Yeah, I don't use Blaze either. I don't use most of these motherfuckers. I'm not buying that skin because, bro, I saw the skin you get in the future. That is so... Oh my god, that shit is amazing. Yeah, I don't use any of these. I'm actually a bit sad I don't use Gravel as much anymore. She kind of a G. Nah, definitely not. Nah, but that does look really good. Nah. Okay, right, here's the thing. Everyone says this skin is amazing, bro, I just don't get it. I don't know. I just don't like it all that much. Like, everyone says this skin is, like, beautiful, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. That's amazing, I just don't use regular Texas. That's also really good. I have his IS, Live 2D. Haven't used Mayor in a century. Suzerain, nah. The Snow one's better. I have not used base Scotty since like... Fuck, I don't really remember when. Yeah, Mastema, my Mastema isn't even at like skill level 7, bro, I'm gonna say it. Angeline, I'm good. Laplands is amazing. Ooh, bro, Lapland Altar. Y'all saw that shit in the anniversary? We're gonna get Lapland Altar. Get the Silver Ash? Bro, okay, listen, here's the thing with Silver Ash. I've never used this motherfucker in a century. Mainly because mine are released, but that's neither here nor there. And that one's better. I'm still not gonna get it though, because I don't use them, but okay, that one's beautiful. I just don't use Nightingale enough to really justify it. I've used her like twice. Midnight Skin is peak? Yeah, it's by Rikizachi. Of course it's fucking peak. I've never once used Shining. Bro. I don't use it for that much either. Even though I have her like fucking pot 2 or some shit. That's, yeah, then that's just all the skins I bought. Alright. Just make sure she has the skin on, right? Yeah, she does. Alright. Alright, real quick. Let me start playing some of that in-game music. Take your side away real quick, though. Bro, how's that shit at 0? Scroll back up, motherfucker. Yeah, that works. Alright. Live module sounds crazy. It gives her fragile alongside the sounds. Wait, it does? Ooh. Hey, what's up, Lilacs? Okay, that shit kinda nice. Don't look up that. I probably still won't use her, but like, hey, that's kinda nice. What's new in here? No, that's right. Max bot. I'll be damned. Cool. I'm not gonna use you, but cool. And real quick, before we get into the event, let's just go in here. Token exchange. Don't mind if I do. Did I? Yeah, I already bought that stuff. Alright. Alright, let's get it. The new event. Zwillingmenstrome Herbst. Let's get it. Ooh, okay, they're playing up this. Okay. Shortened version of the animation. Actually, no, never mind, it isn't. I just forgot the opening was like that. Still can't believe there's a Millie song for Arknights. Yeah, bro, that Millie song goes wild. Ooh. And that animation in the song, too. Oh my god, that shit was so fucking beautiful. Also, why is the quality of this so dog shit, bro? I've watched this cutscene like a million times, so bro, I'm like, I noticed the quality drop. I could count the pixels. But the animation of that Millie song, especially when it showed like everyone who died in the story, oh my god, that shit was so amazing. I mean, you know, spoilers like a motherfucker, but I don't give a shit. Oh my god, it was beautiful. Hogwarts looking at school, Lathonia moment. The Witch King. Bro, I thought this screen kind of glitching a little right there. I saw that. The goat. Still can't believe one of my friends thought her design was mid, bro. Still cannot believe that. That motherfucker tripping. Eben! Oh, so I'm gonna have to be using Eben holes for these story stages. We're pulling in the Lathonia squad. Except for Viviana. We ain't using her, bro. That's the one we ain't touching. Bro, I was so hyped when I saw this shit. I've wanted Arturia as a playable unit ever since fucking Lingering Echoes, bro. Let's get it. And we're even playing Cessation too. Ooh, the fucking music of this shit is so peak, bro. Alright, ZTST1. Here's the thing with the event story, right? I know a bit about the story. Like, I don't know fully what happens in it, but like I know bits and pieces here and there, and bro, it is fucking peak. Rain and wind come hand in hand with evening in Christ Strumland. For any German-based words, do not expect me to not butcher that shit. After generations of keepers, a house spire's decrepit stairwells will always hide moss somewhere in their cracks, no matter how the casters work to keep them clean. He thinks of Zwillingstrom, of the time when the black spire, reminiscent of twisted horns, had yet to be superseded by the newly erected twin spires, so which came to the twin empresses, when the majestic city was called by a different name. Last I heard, this event has a ton of words. I'm used to reading fate stories, so I'll ball. Probably not going to finish it all this stream, because, you know, this shit is long, but of the dazzling auburn alleys in autumn, the kind he'd crossed through in his youth, still sans wand or dagger. Nestled in his hands were but a few bound poetry collections and precious hopes of freedom. Erected like me when I pulled Arturia, bro. Ditto. Not so anymore. Though the storm briefly abates, the spire's peak is still ruinously cold. Moonlight stabs through the drapery like rain, like a nail driven through each and every hope as it springs up. What a shame, he laments. Never again will he see the marigold in bloom. Northern border of Lithania, in Fels, the capital of Kais-Strumland, 1100. I think, I'm not entirely certain on the timeline, but I think 1098 is when the War of Victoria was concluded, I believe. I don't remember when, actually. I don't remember when the Council of Nations was in Lithania, because that was after the Victoria situation. Or not Council of Nations in Lithania, Council of Nations in Laterano. Marvelous, truly marvelous. A performance of such fluency as if the moonlight were caressing my cheeks. Her Eric, what are your thoughts? Auto repeat is implemented? Oh yeah, that shit is so fucking good. Event that gives postal one ban, and there's me going to hoard all of it to use for Taken Breaker because I do not care about Arturia. Mods, kill him. Martha, what do you treat me? Why do you treat me so? Why speak of her? It's not as if your ex-fiancé were here, Eric. The callousness in your features stings my heart deep, yet your beauty takes my breath away all the same, such that I cannot forget. What is homie on about? What is he yapping about? I strongly suggest you move your hands away from my waist. People are watching. Apologies, did the piece end already? I hadn't even realized. Was Arturia playing? I don't know why, but just now it was as if I'd been transported back to last autumn, to the day my Martha left me. The sorrow. Okay, Arturia was definitely playing. Jesus. As I always say, take more walks. Concerts like this may well be rare in Strumland, but Zwillingstrom is a different story. Sadly, I may not make it to Das. Bro, what? Y'all just want to kill me this event. Kaisernfest this year. As I recall, Minor, you've a distant uncle with a seat at the... Bro, can I have like Google assist me in saying this shit? Bro, that sounds like a Pokemon. Could it be you've heard of something? I know that Kurfürst Werner. No, nothing relatable at least, or reliable at least. But the Kurfürst has hardly left his spire once these past months. Even the doctor rarely attends him anymore. While visits from the casters serving other houses have only grown more frequent. Kurfürst? Oh, this German shit is difficult. It would seem almost none of us will be venturing outside of Strumland these days. Das Kaisenes Fest may come every year, but an audience with the new Lenser? Who would dare miss that? I wouldn't dream of it. No offense, but I'd prefer to spend my dreams with my lovely Martha instead. Thank goodness we have Fra Arturia Giallo. Only her cello can grant me a brief reprieve from the pressures of the day, a welcome breath of fresh air. Quite right. A pity that today will be her final concert here. Then let me be drunk on it for a while more. Just a while. After all, the storm is nigh again. Oh yeah, so in case y'all don't know, because in case y'all didn't read the Arturia manga, that's on like the Arknights website, Arturia's arts are able to sort of bring out the emotions in people. Like bring out what's on their mind to the forefront. So like when her mother died from... totally not her fault. So when her mother died and everyone was attending her funeral, she played her instrument and her arts was used. And then that made everyone's thoughts of how they actually thought of her mother come to light. And then they said that what was actually on their mind. So that's basically how her arts works. What are you standing around for? That was the one that was with Arturia at the end of Hortus. Did the steward not explain your duties? Well, it's just a Spirecaster, but... She's Carmen? Yeah, basically, honestly. Yeah, no, actually, no, that's actually entirely, yeah, no, true. The stern chastisement, whatever the fuck, falls on deaf ears. The servant walks off in a stupor, down the steps and through the door like a shell stripped of her soul. She ambles toward the crackling thunder outside. Kill yourself now. Bro, I'm sorry, I can't hear thunder any other way. Hold it. Is that blood on your hands? Is the cur first? Guards, quickly. Heathcliff, I know this weather make up its mind. If this keeps up, my fire will be damp again, and I'll just put it away. Hank, could you start the fire already? How long could it possibly take when the back garden is right there? Did you forget your wand again? May I have an extra candle, sir? Of course. Fra Drost, will you be waiting here for someone again? Like yesterday? So Viviana. Her assistant lines are like, oh, that's right, I forgot to put her as the assistant. I wanted to see how she looked with the UI. Ja. The wind's especially strong tonight. You might want to go upstairs. It'll be warmer in there. It's fine. I haven't been back in so long, but my body's still accustomed to the weather here. I just about forgot you're from Strumland yourself. I saw an article about you in the paper a few years back, and I must say it caught me off guard. And here I thought I would recognize every young'un raised in these parts. Probably about her time in Kashmir's, the night tournament. I'd be surprised if it was for anything else. It's not surprising you don't remember me. I'm just an ordinary person. I always have been. Ordinary in terms of tier list. I even thought the article might have been poppycock until you strolled through the door of my shop. You have the poise and grace of a blue blood from up in the spires. I appreciate what you've done for me over the last 2 days, Herr Mueller. Especially... Don't you worry now. I won't tell a soul you're here. I know the media's been hounding you ever since your retirement. Look on the bright side. You're in Lithania again. The only ever headline nobles in their big affairs. I suppose. But look at me, keeping you to myself again. Here's a candle. What else have you been eating? Might you have any more books you could lend me? You got through that novel already? I'll check the cupboard. Anything you'd like to read next? I've got 2 illustrated guides, a historical fiction, and 5 or so poetry anthologies. I'm thinking you'd prefer the poems. Kurfürst Werner runs this folk poetry society, and all these poets like to turn up as special guests, or so I hear. No, I'll have the historical fiction, please. I do wonder what Viviana's doing in, Lithania. I don't remember if it was covered in Neolite, but I do wonder why she decided to return. Because I know why Eben's returning, because Eben, story-wise, Eben's already left for Lithania, like he sent a a letter to the doctor saying like, I'm bouncing. Peace. I'm going to Lathania. Reuniting with the goat colony. So Evan's already gone. I know why he's gone. And Arturia's Arturia. So I do wonder why Viviana's here. Rightio, take this one then. And don't worry about returning it anytime soon. I'll leave you be now. Hank, you little less bub. I know you're lazing about somewhere. Die? Jesus Christ. It's an interesting tale, though it doesn't bear much resemblance to actual history. I didn't notice there were other customers. Guten Abend. It certainly is a good evening. May I ask your name? Cora Lowenstein. So I take it you've read this novel, Frau Lowenstein? Bro, she looks like Degan Brecker's mother. Honestly, Milano responding to Viviana's letter was one of the only parts I remember hearing about this event. I forgot he did that. What? Was it at the end of like Obscure Wanderer? Ooh, actually it might have been. I don't remember that much about Obscure Wanderer. For whatever reason, my fucking memory of that shit just like gone. Your eyes. I apologize. That was tactless of me. Oh, you get used to it after 20 or so years. Besides, it saves money on candles and firewood on nights like these. Do you mind if I sit a little near? Yeah, by all means. What warm candle flame. Did it start raining out there? Your clothes are damp. I forgot to take my umbrella, what with the rush I was in. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but did you come here to meet me? All these years and business here is still sluggish. Or no, I suppose everything in Strumlin is the same as ever. We're far from the capital. Catastrophes keep coming and the weather here lives up to its name. Outside of special occasions, we hardly ever see many out-of-towners. I still remember the view from the spot by the window. You can see the nomadic plate with her first parlor spiral, can't you? You should have picked somewhere more out of the way for you. So it was him who sent you. Hold my hand, tight. Listen closely. I hear people, many of them, hiding outside in the gales. You can control the candle flame by your hand, right, Viviana? I can. She is called the Candle Knight for a reason. Then on my mark, please, let's extinguish. The instant the candlelight dims, the grocer's windows shatter into pieces. The rainstorm outside pours in alongside assorted arts energy, covering a full spectrum of effects. Viviana grips Corda's hand, struck with the sense that she's sitting on a skiff in the heart of a raging sea. Did she inject her with a crack pipe? Where did all this shit come from? Wave after wave of arts crashed down on them, all but blowing the humble storefront to smithereens, yet precisely parting to leave the two of them unscathed. Okay, this has got to be like some, like, illusion-based arts. They can't tell where we are. They have to approach to feel us out. Can you sense their positions? Crystal clear. Let me handle this. Candle flame leaps anew from Viviana's palm. The shadows come to life, reaching their limbs through the ruins and spread. No, actually, never mind. They're just getting jumped. they're actually just getting jumped. What the fuck? 7, 8, 9. We're safe for now. You saved my life. You handled the brunt of it all. All I did was tune their arts a little. Now, let's get away from here before more assassins come. Damn, they actually just jumped them. Who were they? People here to meet you, like me. Will Herr Mueller and Hank be in danger? Our old gentleman's in the back garden. He avoided this attack. My colleague will get him to safety shortly. As for her assistant, he's the one who called them. He should have known that dealing in shady business like this would earn him even more of a handful of Oregonium ingots. How you playing Walpurgis early? Your boy just quick with it. I honestly don't see how I'm in any sort of worthwhile target. I'll explain in a moment. For the time being, Viviana, could you please let me take a proper look at you? You mean, the woman's beautiful face may be unfamiliar to her, but her voice and expression are anything but. Viviana finds herself unable to decline. Cora lifts her hands and feels about for Viviana's cheek, her fingers tracing a few soft strokes once they align. Her movements are inherently tender, the sort one would use for handling the most precious instrument. Bro, we're not even past chapter 1 and you're already hitting us with the Yuri. Arknights moment. And as if in response, tears wells up in her lustreless eyes. You resemble your mother so much. If only Werner can see you now, how joyous he would have been, so close to. He spent so long struggling in his sickbed just to see you one last time. My father? Did he... I'm so sorry, Viviana. Not long ago, your father, Strumlen Kurfürst Werner, passed away in his spire. A skill issue for real. Let's see, what about this? And that was how it transpired, mind her. We were all in our places keeping watch. Nobody expected the assassin to infiltrate the Kurfürst room. Bro, who is this Manfred wannabe? What the... Bro, he's doing the exact same pose as that motherfucker, bro. The assassin, you mean to say the Kurfürst personal attendant? Yeah, mind her. She had been employed in this spire for more than half her life. The Kurfürst trusted her implicitly, as did we all. Yet without a doubt, she was the last to see him alive. I got Arturia, good shit, good shit. Did anyone else enter the room after the incident? Only the personnel bodyguard and the doctor. Did anyone at all step outside? 9. Not one of us set foot outside of the parlor spire this evening. We still haven't identified who among us is to blame. Like the hit game? So we've locked all the servants in the basement cells for now. Shall I show you the way? No need. I've already met with them. Did you question the assassin? Having been under the effects of psychological arts, she has no recollection of her whereabouts. Did Arturia do that? I still don't know who she's actually fighting for. A part of me would think the Twin Empress is, but I don't know. We should try torturing her. Fucking Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Otherwise, it's near impossible to determine if she's lying. Okay. If that's the only way. Well then, are you lying? Me? 9, mind her. How could I? I've been loyal to the Hochberg family for over a decade. Everything I have, I own to Kurfürst Werner. Then, would you swear that upon the... Y'all just making words up, bro. I swear to God. The Golden Movement? How would I dare deceive that? Bro, they look kinda raw though. Don't know what the fuck that name is, but they look kinda raw though. You left the spire after what happened in there. You have the smell of rainwater on you. The hem of your clothes has brushed against the moss in the cracks of the steps outside. 10 years is nothing. You don't know how House Hochberg spire well enough. Just as you didn't know Kurfürst Werner well enough. The Kurfürst? He summoned you here? The Kurfürst picked up on your disloyalty. You began stirring it to action once he fell ill. I only regret that Frau Lowenstein and I were ultimately one step behind. Send notice to the concertmaster that the Ghostwriters found that it is futile to resist the melody's fetters. Much like your wisdom, your arts are ugly and brittle. Jeez, bro, you're already killing him. You ain't gotta like verbally do it too. When did you send that thing? Answer me, remnant. Ooh. Okay, it's one of the Witch King's remnants. That makes sense then, that makes sense. Is your concertmaster the one who used psychological arts to influence the attendant? Are they also in Zwillingstrom? The concertmaster... The golden melody now resonates in the deepest parts of your soul. Any intent to disobey in your mind will collapse beneath its weight. With such absolute power, why must you serve as a thrall to the twin puppets? It is not my melody that restrains you, nor the decree of the Castronine. What you are failing to resist is the will of Leithanian herself. Since when did the present-day Leithania even have a fraction of the will she should? The Genesis horn, the might of great hurricane fish. Don't. I need like an English. Fucking. Will come to enshroud this land anew. Well then. The feeble sound that death plays, a caster that can see such cries over such a long distance as no ordinary remnant. The concert master. Bro. Why did you censor the face? You're not fooling any... Bro, her banner was just fucking there. And like we saw her in the fucking prior event. Fucking Lingering Echoes and Hortus. Why are you censoring her? You ain't fooling anyone. Who the fuck is you? The ride for Zwallingstrom is here. Are we leaving right now? Yes, let's go. The friend who invited me here has just taken the curtain call. I've played every piece I needed to. There's no reason to linger here any longer. Like Lingering Echoes? Somehow, without realizing, I've been staying here all this time. Martha, my dear Martha? Oh, it's like I'm dreaming. How long would I have to wait to hear such a remarkable performance again? The test people didn't play Lingering Echoes against? Honestly, true. It's the room? Yeah, I was beginning to think, isn't this the same background as the room, for the place where Creed and Eben performed? And Gazerni as well. I've told you people, you are not to disturb me whenever I'm attending a con. Wait, what did you say? I'll be back post-haste. Get my ride ready. I need to see a few friends. And one more thing. I want the wood carving I bought in Kaisalupkarn, as well as the Victorian porcelain I keep in the study. Bring them both. Was a Kerfurst not alive and well this morning? Well, the days to come will be arduous once more. Oh, Arturia. Only your music and your beauty, ayo, she's mine bro, back the fuck off, can deliver me from this nightmare. The sheer effort I went to just to arrive at her interim abode, only to find she'd already... Yo, that motherfucker was in the room? Oh shit, Arturia, huh? Just loading up shotgun rounds like, oh, okay, yo, tell me more. Where's this motherfucker's location? I have a family reunion to attend, bro. Okay, to anyone who doesn't know, Federico wants to kill her. Okay, well, you know, maybe exaggerating it a little. He wants to detain Arturia because he views her as a villain. Because the two of them are siblings and he's seen what Arturia's arts can do, and because of that and because of some of the shit she's done as well, she was branded as a villain by Laterano, and he's taken up the mission to bring her back. Even back in like year 1 of Arknights, Executor's first form, like the 5-star form, he even had a line talking about Arturia, and he wasn't kind about it. I didn't play the event. In Hortus, Arturia was there and he went to detain her, but I mean, there was a scene at the end where Arturia was like talking mad shit and just going like, you know, like, hey, you gonna shoot me or what? Or are you gonna take like the logical way? And Federico literally just shot her, like just straight up. He just point blank shot her with a shotgun. But of course it's Arturia. She had a shield. She didn't die or anything. Siblings, last heard, they're cousins. Oh, did I say siblings? Yeah, they're cousins. They're cousins, and in the manga, Federico saw what Arturia's arts can do, and from some events, we don't fully know, but from some events, she was branded as a villain by Laterano. And yeah, that's why he's going to detain her. And Federico, he feels no emotions at all. Like, he feels nothing. We don't know why in particular he doesn't feel any emotions, but he just doesn't. So there's a lot of stories of like, people trying to ask him out on dates, and he's just, he just don't get it. There's a lot of stories of people in Laterano going like, oh, are you dating Federico? Good luck. Because on the date, that motherfucker will not be no Prince Charming. He's gonna be like, he's just gonna be there like, cool, cool. He's a psychopath? No, he is a sociopath, basically. Within the regards of feeling no emotion. Continue? Who are you, and what stat you're holding? A wand or a shotgun? You mentioned an intent to visit Arturia. I assume you have some relation to her. I am currently searching for her. Therefore, I require any and all pertinent leads. You're looking for Frog Yellow too? Are you some frantic follower of hers? Well... Follower? That is a highly inaccurate description. I love this motherfucker. Per the tenets of the law is the god of Laterano. AI, basically. It's like a machine that's the god of Laterano. And on the special assignment by the Curia, I must apprehend the fugitive and repatriate her to Laterano. Fugitive? Frau Gallo is a guest of the Kurfürst, and no matter the rumors from outside, no, I find you far more suspicious. Yeah, you should in all honesty. Y'all ain't gonna be able to detain him though, I'ma just say that much. Her Eric, are you still well? They put the alley under lockdown out there. Gendarmerie all over. I hear even a, whatever the fuck, went over to the Kurfürst Polar Spire. Don K. Bro, what the fuck is that name, bro? Dunke. Do your mirror dungeons, Dunke. I'm well enough. I was just about to visit a few Grafen and see what word I could pick up off the grapevine. How uncanny could one night get? Damn my indolent chauffeur. Where is he? Or chauffeur? I just thank you in German? Ah, okay. At least one small stroke of fortune is that Frog Yellow has already safely departed for his Wallingstrom. Wait, where did that eerie sancta get off to? The fugitive Arturia is no longer here. Executor Federico, continuing pursuit of target. Destination, Zwallingstrom, capital of Leithanian. Why are they calling it Leithanian instead of Leithania? Because isn't Leithanian the people and Leithania is the area? Marcel just refuses to carry him, though very deep down he actually does. Executor actually just doesn't feel emotions. Yeah, and Hortus, everyone's talking about like very personal, like emotional shit, and Federico's like, cool. Anyway. Dude's a freaking Terminator? Honestly, true. They announced that the Kurfürst passed from illness. It's understandable. A white lie to keep the domain in order. I won't be able to attend the funeral, will I? I'm so sorry. You never even got to see him one last time after you rushed back from Casimir's and everything. And now you can't even go to. Mourn him. I'm not even sure I have the right to anyway. I scarcely remember how he looked. In all these years, all the word father meant to me was just the letters he sent to Casimir's. And yet I can't help but think that even the letters themselves might have been written by a retainer in his stead. Your father never once forgot about you. So everyone tells me, including myself. And I'm willing to believe it. But as I read that last letter, I still hesitated. I didn't know if I should. No, if I wanted to come back. You have a tender heart, Viviana. I can't imagine you'd ever decline a dying man's last wish. Or perhaps it was a spire I want to see one last time. Just to see if it still towered over the clouds like I remembered. You can't go back there. At least, not for now. For your own safety, we shouldn't remain in Strumlin for long. Were the ones who took his life and the casters who came for me last night sent by the same people? Yeah, more than likely. Not necessarily. With Werner gone, anyone that still knows who you are has reason enough to make a move against you. You're your father's sole descendant. In times as turbulent, neither his enemies, nor his former vassals, nor anyone else potentially in line to succeed him will just leave you be. Then what about you? Why are you protecting me? I'm just chill like that, homie. Thinking you might still recall, child. 13 years ago, upon your mother's passing, I was the one who took you to the Grand Knight territory. Then you're the Imperial Orchestra of Leithanians? Instrument tuner. Quite a convenient role. The Rekorster... The fuck is... Visit symbolized the friendly ties between Leithanian and Casimir's. No one would think to question a child with an instrument among them. So you saved my life more than once. It was your father who wanted to, more than anyone. Some months ago, Werner realized his days were waning, and he worried that after he left us, you'd be dragged down as a sacrifice in the power struggle. Your role in this is unique. Whether you chose to return to Leithanion or stay in Kashmir, the waves would have reached you regardless. He had no choice but to turn to me and Brandit. He'd hoped that as old friends of his, we could bring you safely to Zwillingstrom. There, you'll be under the protection of the Kaistranen. Protection of the Empresses? Ja. That's what Werner wanted for you. Viviana von Hochberg. In the name of your family, you are to serve as an Empress's voice. Ooh. The Empress's voice is like the sort of main fighting force of the Empresses. I don't know how much they're considered to be the strongest, because the thing that Arknights does a lot is each nation has, like, their powerhouse, right? So Ursus has the Emperor's Blade, Laterano has the Apostolic Gun Knights. Which other nations have some really strong ones? Aegir has the Abyssal Hunters, but it's speculated they actually have somebody stronger than the Abyssal Hunters. But like, and Iberia has the Saints and all that. So every nation in Arknights has like their grand fighting force, right? And I believe the Empress's voices are that for Leithania. And for Victoria, it would be the Steam Knights, but they're kinda no longer a thing, really. Yeah, Lendemia had the Steam Knights, yeah, and then they them motherfuckers dropped the ball, I won't even hold you. And then Kazdel has everything, bro. The vampires, the Cyclops, the gargoyles, they have everything. Century Leithanion, Chrysine Walled, in a town on the outskirts of Zwillingstrom, not far from the city gate. He kinda drippy. I need sleep. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Like, why am I on duty again? Those spry young wretches always clocking out early. What excuse did they have today? A new movie? Some underground live show? Kazel has a Sarkar's lords, you don't need no elite force. Yeah, them motherfuckers strong as shit, bro. It's goddamn. The moment the month rolls over, I'll see that I could get a word in with the Baron to speed up my transfer to Zwillingstrom. Eben! Hey, you there. What are you doing, loitering here this late? I am taking my regular walk. It's the king of sass. The boys love incarnate himself. To my knowledge, there have been no new decrees forbidding law-abiding citizens like myself from rambling in the wilds past midnight. I love this motherfucker. Well, you're not wrong. Just another bored youth going for a walk. Why was I getting so nervous? Am I free to go now? I appreciate your concern. Go on, be on your... Wait. Why do I get the feeling I've seen you somewhere before? You could be mistaken. After all, you did just tell me these strolling nighttime youths are as common as anything. Where are you from? By your accent, I'm guessing the Urtica... Well, he is Graf Urtica, yeah, so... I was born there, in the countryside. That's one way of saying it. The countryside? What kind of country bumpkin talks like that? Stop being ridiculous. Didn't the Vampire Lord Soul a friend or something like that? I haven't read... Okay, here's the thing, right? I haven't read chapter 12 and 13, but I have heard about that. So I'm thinking it's probably fucking likely. I wouldn't be surprised. The Kazdel motherfucker's strong as shit, bro. Now that I mention it, I've never heard any commoner pronounce things the way you do. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the runaway son of some small-time noble, would you? Let me check your ID. If you're fantasizing about gaining the favor of some aristocrat for returning me, then you will be sorely disappointed. Has anyone ever told you that the way you talk could seriously piss people off? He's heard that a couple times. He's heard that shit a couple times. Hey, what's up, Alex? New content, man. I watch all this company, so my phone on fire. And it's a good game, and good shit, good shit. ID. Now. Pardon, I've got my boy's passport right here. Do peruse. And who are you? Come on, you don't remember me? I live in the city. That secondhand bookshop guy? Speaking of books, the books aren't quite flying off the shelves, and lately I've been thinking, what about a cafe instead? You must be awfully tired this late in parole, no? Here, try my coffee, my own brew. Hey, Arturia to be back in a bit, get a body of God, be back in a bit. Mein Gott, the taste. I forgot about that cafe if I were you, for real. Sick. As long as it wakes you up. So, are you done with the passport? Ebenholz? That's your full name? The reason as to why he particularly says that is because Ebenholz, in English, it means black keys. Like piano keys. Because like when he came up with that name, he just looked at a piano and went, Ebenholz. That's my name. His actual name we see later on in the event, so I won't spoil it. But we do see his actual name. Ja. His parents just love the piano, the keys especially. It was between Ebenholz or Elfbein. Well, whatever. Be on your way. You think they pay me enough to question a kid's legal name? And yes, give me all the disgusting swill you've got left, I'll need it. Even the judge called him out? Yeah, straight up. If you'd known you'd be back so soon, would you have not burdened your passport or burned your passport? I regret nothing. If you must know, I naturally assumed that whenever you people wanted me back, you'd simply print a second one, or as many as you need. I don't sit much, but I do got maxed out all false identities. I want middle finger down, Q identity, and already our identities too. Good shit, good shit. So why did you come back? For the hundreds of thousands of residents of the Urtica Grafschaft, over 800 retainers in the Spire alone, I'm not so far gone in my selfishness that I'd sacrifice them all for my so-called freedom. Which means you could stop it with the jokes, my dear spy. Or did their majesties send you to try me again? See if maybe I'll pour my heart out and wait on them hand and foot. With that approaching, Zwallingstrom has been restless lately. And of course I still have that thing in my head. Okay, in case you don't know, Ebenholz has a voice constantly in his head that always berates him. Like whenever he does something good, the voice in his head is there to just insult him. It constantly says over and over, you're worthless, you're terrible, your music sucks, anything like that, constantly berating him. And it also gives him headaches. A lot of headaches. I know better than any of you that the performance of this ludicrously grating piece is far from over. Listen to me, Meinher. My mission ends here. Is it the Witch King? That gets answered in this event. I don't want to say anything because it might be spoilers what I know, but I also might be wrong. But I believe it gets answered. What's this game, Arknights? Once you head to Zwillingstrom, someone else will pick you up. Maybe you've already realized this, but you two had correspondence. One ordering you to come to the capital and the other granting you your official death. But it wasn't the same majesty that wrote both. Compared to the first benevolence, the other... Ebenholz doesn't even let Bygor finish before walking off. Just before disappearing around the corner for good, the young man waves ta-ta to him. So you knew. Former Graf Urtica, are you hoping for a true death this time? I thought Arknights was just a tower defense gotcha. It is. It also has like honestly just the best world building out of any game I've played. I'm gonna just say that one with my chest. Arknights has the best world building out of any game I've played. The world building in this shit goes hard. I'm getting sentimental now. In all this miserable gray weather. May you... No, never mind. Our boy is definitely suicidal? Yeah. You see more of it later in the event, but... Yeah. To say suicidal, that's not even like the full picture. It's fucked. It's fucked. Then you haven't played Borderlands? Nah, I played Borderlands. Borderlands does not come close in terms of world building. I've played all the Borderlands except for like Tales and Borderlands 3, because miss me with that shit. If people like us still have a shred of luck to spare, then let's pray we never have to meet again. I fucking love this song. Depression aside, but also real quick.
Same old then?
Yeah. Change you to Arturia real quick. I want to see what this looks like.
どんなムードに包まれて仕事をするのがお好みかしら？
That shit looks
も
good.
ちろん、
Hold up.
これであなたの仕事が減らせるわけじゃないけれど、
Move it
私
right
の
there.
演奏でリラックスしてもらえないと。
That shit looks good. After losing Creed, Evan would be miserable? Oh yeah, it's there's a lot. They didn't like Evan's new modules, though. They go on both. Actually, I don't know if I did get his new module. Let's see. Not that team. I was farming out some modules. Oh. Is this the Necrosis one? No. Okay, no, that's the that's Mod X, right? Yeah, that's Delta. Yeah, that's Delta. Yeah. I don't really care to get Mod X. I don't use them for one shots, surprisingly enough. Bam, that's a Necrosis one, and that shit straight up just is the fucking Odin bow. Yeah, I don't care to unlock that. Bam. Alright. So, we're pulling in the Lithania Squadron. Actually, wait. Oh, hold up. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Because your boy's just juicy with it, right? We're gonna do a lore accurate squad. Your boy's just juicy with it. So who pulls up in this event? Bam. Bam. I don't know who else pulls up in this event. I don't know who else pulls up, bro. Does Bliner pull up? Maybe. I know Viviana does. I should probably raise her. Executor does too, we just saw his ass. I'm gonna have to eat two Viviana, bro. I'm gonna need everything. Lessing, Arturia? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get Lessing. I mean, I'd be able to clear stage 1 with that, probably. I'll pull up Lithanian operators. Let's use Kazerni. Where's that boy at? Wait, do I have his ass raised? I think I do. Yeah, I have a Me Too'd. Right there. Who else is like Lithanian oriented? Where are some goats? I don't think Puzzle's really Lithanian, or from Lithania. Actually, wait, hold up. Let's do a little.
Creations, both pain and joy.
Let's do a little. Get into skill level 7. I really should. Is that skill level 6, right? Real quick. Let's E2 Viviana.
Electronics.
Where's my guard chip set? Oh, I need to buy more chip catalysts. Buzz's Volver? Yeah, he did come out with Victoria. I'll just check out the Lithanian section and we'll just bounce from there. Right there. Ayo's Lithanian? True.
Professor, I brought the documents you asked me about.
Guard 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'll go back to precious metals. Alright. Operate towards Viviana. You getting this E2? Jesus Christ, you could get those from a lot of fucking stages. God damn. Alrighty. What's our best skill? Probably skill 3. Alright, we're gonna get to like E2 level 30 because I don't care that much. Alright, who else is a Lathanian motherfucker? Network Lathania should be about bottom left, I think? No, it's Sargon. Where is Lathania on the world map? Kashmiras, Ursa Sami, Jan Lungman, Higashi. Oh, right there. Alright, so Aya Fayala, Aya Medic, Carnelian. Oh, I forgot about that motherfucker. She's more Sargon oriented, so I won't pull up Beeswax. But yeah, Carnelian, in her event, she wasn't Lathania, and then Lessing and Diamante. Wait, when's Diamante? Wait, is Diamante also on the banner? Did I just get fucked with him? I think I could buy him, though. So Evanol is concerning both Aya's Earth Spirit baseline Carnelian. Diamante's in the shop? Oh, okay, so there's two free motherfuckers? Oh, wait, no, red shirt. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, so I gotta remember baseline, Earth Spirit, Aya, Carnelian. Alright. I don't have Carnelian really built. Alright. Alright. Aya, Carnelian. The other Aya. Baseline, which is a, well... He'll do something. And we'll see who else comes from the event later on. Oh yeah, Earth Spirit, that's right. Kinda surprised Gitano's not one of them. Do I not have Earth Spirit raised? Or am I just blind? I think I'm blind. No, I definitely have her E2'd, I'm just blind. Wait, is she a supporter? Or you know. Gitano Sami? More likely, yeah. Put up that one, because why not?
My creations,
the rest of y'all should be good. You know what? I plan to E2 every operator in the game, so fuck it, you'll get like an E1 real quick. Just... Alrighty. That is the squad we are walking into this shit with, and if any other characters pull up, like Linar or whatever the fuck, we'll throw them in after we see them. This is gonna go fucking terribly. Wrong event. Mind Dame, you should rest. Just how many times have you repainted this already? If you're reworking the piece, then why not have me contact the art gallery and ask them to delay the exhibition? You've been so much more spirited since that musician arrived, but to jump straight back into painting when you've yet to fully recover from your illness, only to work on this piece? Is this a night sky? The blacks are so intense, I can't make anything out. What a truly unforgettable shade of night. I see your painting will soon be complete. However, the intense emotions fueling your tireless endeavors are also wearing down your body, and you're in no shape to go on. Hey, what's up, nice hat guy? So, would you like me to continue my performance? Alright, I've heard your answer. As well as your pain, regret, remorse, obsession. In your heart, Lythanian died alongside you that night. The very same night reflected in your painting. Then allow me to play you a dirge, albeit more than 20 years late. Lythania's capital, Zulingstrom, city center. That's the Empress, one of them. Listen. Every day at this hour, the city is filled with all kinds of music. Students stopping by the instrument shops on the way home from school, discussing which of the new instruments has a more stable circuit. Pedestrians getting off work, slowing their pace as their coins jingle into an instrument case in front of a street artist. Wood. Understandable. Young lovers clinking together glasses of wine in restaurants and stoves steaming in warm homes. Every scene as touching as the last. Evenings in Drillingstrom have always been a source of inspiration for many great musicians. I fucking love the music of this event, bro. I fucking love it so much. Then, shall we add a few more pieces to the program for the celebration? Every year we begin the Guldenschgat and then perform the same routine classical pieces after. Surely the people are becoming less and less interested by this year. As ever, the program is up to your majesties to decide. Then, let's have a chat with the conductor and the principals after this. By the way, I recall you mentioning that you brought a young lady to see me. Ja, your majesty. This is Viviana, weaker suitor, Werner's daughter. Pleased to make your acquaintance, your majesty. Even better than expected. Are you still getting used to Leithanian after your return from Casimir's? I am grateful for your concern. Leithanian is far more elegant and beautiful than I remember. No need to be so formal. Cora and I often meet outside the spires for a chat, like the one we're having now. You must still be in mourning after Werner's recent passing. If we had the luxury of time, I'd much rather you have a chance to relax in the city first. You mean before you appoint me as an Empress's voice? As you've heard from Cora, this was Werner's request. I am truly honored by the opportunity. The nobles prefer to send me their youngest sons when they are about 10 years of age, but I believe you're fully qualified for the position. And after meeting you in person, I'm even more sure of it. You praise me all too highly. Modesty is a virtue, but so is the courage to speak your mind. While I'd be more than grateful or more than glad to fulfill your father's request, I'd also like to hear your own thoughts on this. How do you truly feel about yourself, about Leithanian, and about the future before us? Did you go to Arturia? Yep. Got her in 81 pulls. Your Majesty, I was not aware that you would be entertaining a guest. It's fine, Brent. This is the time I told you to come over. After all, tell me about your findings in Strumland. Their copy of the Goldenskradstads was stolen from the Kurfürst Spire. The thieves are most likely part of the same group behind that Kurfürst assassination, who call themselves the Echoes of Herkenfurstschorn. It's difficult for a motherfucker who only speaks English out here, bro. Here's our elite guys. Yeah, I don't know if that one's the elite or if the Empress's voices are. Maybe they have two elite forces. Because I know some places are like that, where, you know, it's not like they just have one elite force. But most of them are like one elite force and then like kind of like a sub-force, like Laterano has the Apostolic Gun Knights, then the Rifle Knights, then the Pontifical Cohorts. The Genesis Horn. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. The Witch King's remains. I interrogated one of their men. They have sent a copy to Zwillingstrom, to this very city. Cora, how many years have we done Das Kaishensfest? This year will be the 23rd, Your Majesty. So, he's been dead for 23 years now. How many of these people working tirelessly in his name have seen him with their own eyes? It's something I've always found saddening. Just what is it about the Lethanians of today that fills them with so much resentment? Resentment has never been rational, Your Majesty. Ain't that the fucking truth? Perhaps I should call off this year's event. If they really intend on using the movement to cause chaos in the capital, I don't want anyone who came for the celebration to come to any harm. Yeah, only 23 years after... Thinking on it, wait. So 23 years after he died, the Witch King was killed, right? When the fuck did Gaul fall? That's something I still don't remember. I thought the Battle of Gaul happened like a long time ago. Then again, the Witch King did live for a long ass time because of his arts. He made himself basically fucking immortal. Because the thing about that, like the reason I want to know when Gaul fell is because the Witch King participated in destroying Gaul. It was the Battle of the Four Emperors. Ursus, Victoria, Lithuania, and, you know, Gaul being fucking getting back shots, bro. Yeah, the Witch King was immortal from his arts, I believe. Because I know Kelshi also... What do you call it? Kelshi also went to fight in the Battle of Gaul, I believe. And then that was seen as surprising that she, you know, was alive for that long. We should be getting the translated timeline sometime soon? Wait, that shit exists? Huh. Hey, what's up, cool dog? Isn't Gaul's main god is still around but insane? I actually don't know about that. I don't know much Gaul lore. I don't know if it was expanded upon in like the main story or what. I should have dispatched several voices to work on this together. Allow me, your majesty. The Empress's voice represents the glory and majesty of the Kaistren, so if they were suddenly show up across the city, they will naturally attract the attention of both civilians and the enemy. But I, or rather, what the people know me for has nothing to do whatsoever with this matter. An interesting proposal. Your Majesty, I believe we shouldn't get untrained. We got an actual timeline? Is that like a book thing, or like do they actually put it in the game? Rantariner, I'm sure you and Viviana will be enough to solve this problem for me. Ja. Also, another voice has brought back a couple of interesting pieces from Kaish Washaland. Ask Hildegard if she would like to come by my tower for an listening session. I think it was like a PB or something? Alright. After all, you're going to get to see her after this, yes? That would actually be really fucking useful for my world building video. I think the god that runs the assassin troop that Phantom escaped from is from Gaul, but don't quote me on that. Ja, your majesty. Grandmaster Loleta has taught you well. I have a feeling you'll be my favorite voice. Don K. Sean. Anyway, I don't need an answer today, but I'll allow you to act as an Empress's voice in the meantime. Of course, any new voices will only officially enter the spires after the celebrations are over, as per usual. Until then, I'll be anticipating your answer. My true feelings. Sadly, our meeting has been as brief as a sunset. Hold on. It's time. Do you see it? The fountain in the plaza? Beautiful, no? It is not simply water splashing along to a melody. The flowing water is itself the medium playing it. I've heard that many of the buildings and streets in Zwillingstrom are themselves instruments. Back in the day, I took a bit of time to figure out a way to keep them stable for decades. It seems that was time well spent. So you designated them personally, or designed them personally? Viviana, no matter what choice you make in the end, I do hope you'll fall in love with this place, as I have. Until then, let Zwillingstrom's afterglow bring you some solace. The afterglow. Damn. I do love just getting like these actual just art pieces for cities and shit in Arknights. Especially to see like what the... I mean, it's maybe not the most apt name for it, but to see what the Twin Towers look like that's pretty nice, you know? She had often imagined what kind of city Zwillingstrom would be like. She had a good guess from the novels and poems she read as a child. She understood what it really looked like from the news and foreign television programs. But only now does she stand in the center of the capital for the first time, experiencing the city's lights and shadows. Its sounds, its incense. Twin Spires? Yeah, it's better than Twin Towers. Color is that of a classical painting. The timbre of accordions playing. And the fragrance of marigolds. It's just like a living poem. Surprisingly, the evening in Zwillingstrom is exactly how I imagined it. I want to do something like that in Blender. It would honestly be sick as fuck. You didn't need to involve yourself in this. Her Majesty never gave me a chance to excuse myself before they spoke about it, which means I was already involved. Besides, There are things I'm curious about too. You want to uncover the truth behind your father's death? No, not just that. I also wish to find myself within the darkness about to descend upon us. Then, are you already prepared to step into the night? Before I returned, I gave away my entire book collection to a friend of mine. She too had just returned to the homeland that once expelled her, and carried with her a certain conviction. I'm sure you'll laugh at me for saying this, but back then, I imagined countless times how she must have felt at that moment. You remember what it's from? Pokemon also did this type of building, also didn't they? I wouldn't be surprised. Terra is somehow both beautiful and also an insane death road at the same time. Yeah. And now, I think I have the slightest inkling to that feeling. Can we see more about Arturia though? God damn. Hey, do you want to like join Rhodes Island? I think you would be a pretty interesting playable unit, I'm gonna just say it. You have concerns about Lai Shalet's decision. The Empress's voice chosen by Arngrad has always been qualified, and I will not question her judgment in that regard. Fra Viviana Drost is an excellent caster. I've seen recordings of her skilled manipulations of Cannon Flames and Shadows. I saw her get fucking deleted by Neural Bra, but hey, hey. But her experience in handling actual crises may be lacking. After all of her experience in battle has occurred on artificial stages. Brant Reiner. Your allegiance no longer lies with the Hochberg family. No one is more aware of that than I, Your Majesty. Otherwise, I wouldn't have simply stood there with a blank stare that night, 23 years ago. I lost the right to choose long ago. The blade and arts of a Gashtracher belong only to the Goldenskats and to Leithanion. What if you could only choose one? The Goldenskatt defines Leithanion, and over 1,000 years the two have never diverged. The movement's melody was created by Leithanians, and it's hardly impossible to alter it. Hovenstrom certainly did. Bearing but one part of the responsibility necessarily means abandoning the other. Think it through, Brant. No one in this land can refuse to make a choice forever. I will carefully consider your words. I still don't know, like, okay, one problem I usually have with Arknights' story is they don't do the best job of breaking down what precisely shit is. So what the fuck is a Goldenskast? Does anyone know in particular? Or like, did they say it earlier in a line and I just kind of missed it? Lisslot will probably have fallen asleep by the time I head over though. Mikhail, Your Majesty, first things first, I don't want to go to the spire next door for dinner on your behalf anymore. I'm sure you know she doesn't like me at all. Enough of your jests. Continue keeping an eye on the happenings in the city. Do you need me to cooperate with the Gashtracher and the unofficial Empress's voice, or the opposite? I already told you. Continue, right? Got it. Did you see that just now? Fra Simon, she, and those black paintings too. How horrid. Everyone's saying that it's a curse from His Majesty. What the fuck happened? Was there a murder at Hogwarts? Move, all of you, don't crowd in here. The road ahead is closed and the gallery will not be open to the public today. Send a reply to Graf Yosef. The Gandermine will bear the cost of this gallery's damages. Ja, Captain Loris. Right, did you save the contract details of the Fraulein who lost her necklace the other day? That girl's the editor-in-chief for the Kunsters Willingstrom. Please ask her to leave some space in their next issue for a presentation on, well, Fra Simon's posthumous work. But I think the final boss is impossible to fall out of because of the stupid-ass gimmick. Wouldn't be surprised. Isn't the gimmick teleportation? I think I remember seeing about that. That just means you have to cover every single tile. Invite the critics to use their imagination. Seaman was creating... Bro, that motherfucker needs to change their name. I'ma just say, bro. I'ma just say it. Bro, motherfucker needs to... You're gonna have to change that shit, bro. And unfortunately ended up also giving her life to the canvas and succumbing to exhaustion. Her final piece is certainly deserving of some sort of praise. Unfortunately, this incomplete masterpiece will not be exhibited to the public as per her final wishes. I can only hope for the article to have no mention of Her Majesty or His Majesty's name. So, what do you think is the actual reason for Fra Seaman's demise? Who let you in? Wait, the candle? Technically, the title issued by the Kashmir's Nice Association no longer belongs to me after retirement. I don't care what the Kashmirans think. A few years back, when they were hiding you in the snow, I wrote a few letters of protest to the Nova nightclub, and when I later found out about your retirement, I drowned myself in drink for a few days, behind the captain's back. Oh yeah, definitely Terminator Gaval during painting? Oh yeah, most definitely, yeah. So that's why you were slacking off back then? But I'll overlook it for the sake of our distinguished guest. Guten Tag, Visgraf Loris Borden. A pleasure to meet you. Pass the order. This lovely lady is the gallery's sole visitor of the day. Tell the men to keep watch outside and to not interfere with her movements. Right away, sir. When Frau Lowenstein greeted me earlier, I had no idea their majesties had actually appointed another special envoy. I hope you can keep this a secret. Please rest assured. Although this is such a small accident, so why did it spring the Kaiserin's secret envoy into action? Some of the boss stages don't actually have rewards. Like Lingering Echoes. I'm fucking glad that hoe didn't have rewards, bro. A tear would have rolled down with every fucking auto, bro. Goddamn. I'm glad. An accident? Is that the conclusion of the Gandermines investigation? We did the forensics, and Frau Seaman did indeed die from exhaustion. According to her attendant, she went without food or rest for multiple days on end. Thank you, Arturia. Appreciate it. I can't help but admire her spirit. Such a dedicated artist is hard to come by, even in Lithanian. This work must have been extremely important to her then. Frau Seaman has not presented a new work for more than 2 decades. She then suddenly decided to work on this painting, even notifying the gallery in advance that would personally unveil today on the first day of the exhibition. I'm sure you know what happened next. When the audience arrived, they were greeted only by their artist collapsing in front of her painting. I wasted 60 sandy on farming this stupid ass stage because I can't read and didn't see there was no reward for it. I'm gonna ride if some boss have rewards. Yeah, I feel that. I don't like having to farm on boss stages because sometimes they're a little like A difficult question to answer. You'd better see it with your own eyes. I can only say that its subject was an unexpected surprise. Probably about the king? Is this a brochure for the exhibition? Der Tod des Hexenkrangs. Did the artist title her work before completing it? To be honest, many of the visitors came rushing here because of the name. I'd have thought Lithanian would find it quite unwelcome. Yeah, so about the Witch King. Does Arturia just sense if someone has pent-up emotions? Because every time someone has concealed emotions, she just teleports next to them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is honestly the case, bro. Just straight up, like, goddamn. No wonder. You may not be aware, but the fall of His Majesty is an enormously popular subject these days. Even counting operas alone, there are over 100 depicting how the Kaiserin miraculously triumphed over their enemy. How careless of me. So the actual protagonists of these stories are their majesties. In Lithanian, you're free to create anything, so this is probably the result of people revealing their true feelings. Frau Seaman may have wanted to take the celebration as a chance to add a bit of luster to this national holiday by working with such a classic theme. But even so, you said her painting was an unexpected surprise. It's up ahead, just around the corner. Once you've had a look, I think you'll share my hope that this was just an accident. Jesus. An attack? Please, wait here while I check the situation. I can help you out. It might turn out to be just a couple of drunkards on the streets breaking in their new wands, and I'd rather not bother you with something so trifling. Sanctus do have a level of empathy due to the hairs on the law? Yeah, it does only apply to other Sanctus, I believe. Captain, we triangulated the source of the noise, and it's coming from the alley over there. Have you sent anyone over? The second squad went in, but no one's come out yet. Oh, they dead as fuck. Are they still in there? It was the strangest fellow we've ever seen. He definitely heard us rushing over, but it seemed like he was still trying to break into the gallery instead of fleeing. Could this be something big? Do you want to bring over a few men along, Captain? No need for that. Like I said, it's nothing major, just some crazy punks stirring up trouble for us to vent their frustrations. Right, that lady, you fancy? The competition night? What was her surname? Candle Drost. A name I've never heard of. Tell the others to keep the chase while we return to the gallery to make sure Fraud Drost hasn't come to any harm. Imagine feeling a bit down and some random woman just teleports next to you and starts shredding a violin. It would be funny as fuck. Her theme starts fucking playing in the background, just revealing fucking... Alright, so what's I'm kind of curious to see the art. Is there someone up ahead? Isn't the gallery closed off to the public? Is it going to be Arturia? It's either Arturia or Eben. My brother in Christ, Arturia, what did you mentally do to her? Jesus fucking Christ. Is rolling done? Yeah. 81 pulls to get Arturia. Got Viviana in the first... It was 50 pulls for Viviana. So this is the painting. And the subject is... the death of the Witch King? No, this isn't Dertad des Hexenkrogs at all. This is... black and disorderly. The lines twist into infinity. Dertad des Hexenkrogs sitting at these centers, and the only thing to have those twisted lines painted over it. Every other painting on the wall sports the same look. The black spirals resemble vortices, breaking out of the frames one after another and filling the entire space. The lines seem to twist and burrow into her eyes, erupting into a series of mournful sobs in the depths of her mind. Her consciousness is pulled, deformed, fractured, and plunged into chaos. Shadows sway behind Viviana. She can hardly control her arts. She wants to preserve herself, to escape. This terrifying power needs no concrete descriptor, image, or sound to remind anyone of what it is. Much like its title, it forcefully crams itself directly into its audience's cognition, reflecting its very meaning into their minds. The Witch King. What a beautiful piece of art. A calm voice can suddenly be heard in the center of the exhibition hall. The noise comes to a halt, and the black spirals retreat into the paintings. This painting. There's no obvious trace of Organium arts, so why? Arts aren't the only thing that can affect the mind. Something need only be true enough to tug at one's heartstrings, be it a picture or a melody. But please, don't fear it. Feel it. It's very intense. A rich and deep emotion flows in these seemingly messy brushstrokes. It's hard to keep looking. That's because you're looking at a person's soul. She put both the Witch King and her heart and her very life onto the canvas. For us seamen. Motherfucker needs to get a better name, bro, I swear to God. What connection did she have with His Majesty? His death changed her entire life. She just appears like Carmen, what the fuck? Bro, straight up. As a young woman, she revered the man on the throne. She was in love with a symbol, a god. and then that god fell right before her eyes. She was confused, bewildered by his mortality. She lost her love, her purest emotions, and very nearly her ability to create as well. She was trapped. And only when her life was nearing its end did she realize this. You speak as if you were her. Her innermost emotions resonated with my melody. I went into the depths of her soul and heard her cry for help. Cry for help? It's the same everywhere you go. Many people are trapped in whatever fateful moment changed the course of their lives, walking along an endless spiral staircase. Just like your father, and you as well. Arturia, no, I'm just kidding, she killed herself for her name. Alright, let's get it. That's probably some classical musical fucking piece. But let's get it. Lore accurate squad.
Please double check your protective gear. Also,
Bro.
remember to keep a safe distance from the lava and give regular status reports.
Yo, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you. I fucking love this theme. Da 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 da. Yo, I fucking love this stage theme. Oh my god. They were cooking way too much. Da 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 da. Dun, da, da. Bro, oh my god, the motherfuckers were cooking so much, bro. That motherfucker doesn't have a ranged attack, really? Ah.
ここからは私の独走よ。リクエストはあるかしら？
The cousins busting it down.
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our audience can't contain themselves.
Kill it. Push.
これ以上オリジニウムの乱用を許すわけにはいかないわ。
Sues are in range, yeah, pretty much. That's all I need for this stage, basically. Let's see what Viviana looks like, though.
これは最後の忠告です。
Bro, her art is so fucking beautiful, but like, why did they have to... Oh, so wait, she's on skill 1, what? Anyway, her art is so fucking beautiful. Why did they have to make it like... Why does she have to be dog shit, bro? I'ma just say it. Like, why does she have to be ass? Smash, I mean, what? Nah, everyone says smash. Everyone says smash.
Mission accomplished.
Everyone agrees on that shit, let's be honest here. The nights spent up in the spire were always quiet, compared to the clamor of the city. The cheers grow increasingly loud as elegantly dressed musicians leave one by one with their instruments in tow. She remains the last one in the vehicle. Don't be afraid, Viviana. Someone walks over and holds her hand. Cashmere's and Lythanian aren't the same, but you'll get used to it. She nods obediently and follows the crowd out of the car. Still, she subconsciously closes her eyes as the neon lights of the Grand Night territory pierce her vision. She's never told this to anyone, but back then, it wasn't the strange new country she was so afraid of. After all, her impression of Lythania came solely from the window in her room, less than a square meter wide. It's hard to say that she knew the country all that well. What she found so frightening was that she seemingly lost the seemingly noisy evening outside might not actually be so different from the small slice of the night in her memories. Viviana. Are you alright, Viviana? Frau Lowenstein. I'm reminded of when I first arrived in Cashmere's. Back then, you were holding my hand just like now. I got cement? Nah, baby, that's concrete. I actually don't have cement. Cement is actually I was gonna say the only 5-star I'm missing. I'm only missing 2 5-stars. Cement and Vendetta. Or Vendetta, whatever her name was. I think it was Vendetta. Those are the only 2 I'm missing. It's nothing. I just chatted with a strange woman. Wait. After chatting, wait. Your palms are all sweaty after chatting with Arturia. These 2 gay as shit. I stopped by Graf Yosef's office earlier, but I only sensed your presence when I arrived here. It's Vendetta? Alright. She didn't do anything to me. I showed no hostility either. I think she simply came for the paintings too. Right, about the paintings. I'm sorry, should I describe what they look like for you? No, please avert your eyes from them. Is there something wrong with them? Their odor. During the Witch King's reign, people were far more enthusiastic about originium research than they are today. The casters, or should I say artists, on the side of the Witch King saw it as more than just an energy source, or a material for conducting arts. They believed that originium was another form of flesh and blood, and can serve as a medium for the soul. I mean... It could store memories. Because that's what the whole experiment with Talopsis was. Where they put an originium chip into her brain. To see if she could remember Terra's history from it. Witch King was really upbeat entirely. He also did human experimentations as well. But that's after he went crazy though. So you're saying the black substance on the painting is probably paint. Refined originium crystals mixed with the artist's blood. Ah! That was a little different than paint. It sounds like this exhibit was rather well thought out. Go, cover up the paintings. Use the heaviest fabric you can, and be sure not to touch the frames. Understood. That makes me think who trained him? He could have just been like that. I mean, he could have just been that motherfucker, you know? Hey. I think the 2 of you should leave as soon as possible. The intruder has yet to be found, so the art gallery isn't safe. It's not just us who are in danger. The people living in the city, everyone needs to be alerted. The ones who caused Frost Seaman. Y'all should just call her Fra, I'ma just say it. Death and used her to paint these works are most likely. Please, don't say the name. I agree. I agree, don't say the name, bro. It's just around the corner, and you know better than anyone that their majesties wouldn't want to see Zwillingstrom fall into chaos. Which is why we're here. Can you at least inform the people who came to the gallery earlier? I worry for the mental state after seeing such horrific paintings. How kind of you. I've already dispatched people to check on the crowd who came today, so don't worry. I also hope they didn't get too close a look. Her Viscraft. I don't want Frost Seaman to have died a dubious death. She was a guest at His Majesty's Spire on that night 23 years ago, correct? She witnessed firsthand the fall of the Witch King and the birth of our national heroes. I see. But what of it? Believe me, mine dame, on that night, the youths congregated before that pitch-black spire weren't the only ones thirsting for dawn to break. There were many, many more. Moreover, most of them did not become the heroes they thought they would be. The brave souls delivering Leithanian's rebirth. Now, I've gotten an update on my intruder, so if you excuse me... Crazy talk, but I'm calling it now. Witch King has some connection to Castle in some way? Would explain his arts bullshit? Well, it's possible, but Leithania is always known for its arts. Like, of course Sarkars are still, like, the strongest race out there by far. Like, it's not even remotely close. There's a reason, like, the entire world wanted to team up against them for genocide. But, I don't know, Leithania is just known for its arts. So to have somebody who's really, really strong with arts in Leithania, it's not, like, terribly surprising. The remnants may have planned Freda Seaman's death as punishment for betraying the Witch King, or maybe it was meant to send a signal announcing a major move. Did they kill my father for the same reason? Eben? Okay, Arturia, we move. Mind Dame. Shh. Let me finish listening to this piece. It's just a performance of a vagrant. He was playing the same melody this morning, but now with such a different mood. He expected the gallery to be full of visitors today and was planning to have a sandwich for dinner with an extra bratwurst to go. But now he realizes that he might have to go to bed hungry yet again. Did you probe into his mind with your arts? No need for that. Haven't you noticed? The homeless gentleman is telling his story right now through his music, again and again. All I'm doing is paying attention. Shh, I sense depression. Some motherfucker out here is sad, hold up. His story has nothing to do with us, though. The next stage has already been set. The stone sculpture by the flower bed ceases to speak. Instead of words, it now hums a tune, smooth and deep, from the vibrating structure within. You Lethanians really do fancy your sound-producing sculptures. They give a perfect performance every time, but it lacks soul, just like the people trapped in the spires. Arturia gently blows a pedal towards the mouthpiece of a large musical instrument, carved into a sculpture. Got dip to get some food, see you later. Alright, see you soon. Lethania has a lot of people who want to refine arts, a lot, and would disregard ethics to refine it. Oh yeah, straight up, yeah. It rises and falls with the airflow, and the formerly uniform tune immediately changes ever so slightly. Much better. Captain, we were so close to catching the intruder, but he suddenly disappeared on us. Are the roads outside still under lockdown? Ja, he can't possibly have grown wings and flown over us, can he? Wings. Hard to say. We've really let you down, Captain. Encountering such a setback just when you're about to. It's fine, Pime. Go find Graf Yosef and tell him what's going on with the art gallery. What do you know about French onion soup? I've never had it, so I don't know. Sounds a bit whack, though. Incidentally, I haven't heard the sound of gunfire in a long, long time. Wait, was it Federico then? I've never been qualified to wield one, even back in my Laterano days. Interesting. But I can assure you that the ones we used in the garden might hit just as hard and true. Wait. So was that executor just trying to bust into the thing? Like, oh shit, I heard Arturia was up in that hole, hold up. It just started shooting at like the fucking wall to enter in or something. Like, bro, I'll get this fucking wall banging Arturia, bro, I swear to God. How about potato soup? Haven't had that shit either. Actually, wait, maybe I have. I don't remember actually. So before my men return, you'd best put away your firearm and your other weapons, and then explain it is Federico. What brings a sanctum like you to Zwingstrom? Lars Borden. Oh, you recognize me? Former Lateran citizen, 28 years ago you came to Lethanian from Laterano and joined the Gendarmerie. My Arturia senses tingling, load shock, and bro straight up. 23 years ago, the Twin Empresses conferred you the title of Vicegraf, and afterwards you became the commander of the Gendarmerie, a position you still occupy to this day. I was counting on you to introduce yourself first. I require your assistance in bringing an important fugitive back to Laterano. Fugitive? Her name is Arturia. Now I remember. You're that executor from the Courier's Fifth Tribunal. The Notarial Hall's I'm sorry, the list of titles on your sign-offs is always so long, I can't recall your actual name. Federico Giallo. Our dealings are considered international affairs, so according to protocol, signatures are to be as meticulous as possible. The dozen or so letters you sent me are still 27 letters. Jesus Christ, bro. Did you read them properly? Did you even open them at all? How could I... Anyway, you wrote all those letters over the past few years, and even personally came to Lethanian just to hunt down this fugitive? Yes? She has been active in Lethania for many years now. I have reason to believe she is related to numerous unusual cases occurring here, including many of the cases you're currently working on. First it was His Late Majesty, and now a fugitive from Laterano. When it rains, it pours, I suppose. Do you require a briefing on the suspect and her situation from the very beginning? Alternatively, you may read any of the letters I sent you. Here's the thing. I know he's not trying to be like sassy or like shit like that to be smug. But bro, he just fucking is. Like, Reverend Executor, if I could have just a moment. Baron Lucas, please go ahead. Those violent thugs disrupting the peace on the streets are back? Alright, I got it. I'll send men over right away. Of course, absolutely. I'll be in there in person. Please, rest assured that the Gender Mind will keep you safe and maintain Lethania's untarnished glory. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. I disagree. The social status of the informant should not be a criteria in determining the priority of your tasks. I disagree. You ain't shit, bitch. Look, we're not in Laterano. Speaking of which, you're not allowed to freely fire your gun, or any other weapons, to intimidate the residents here. No, more than that, you best stay in my sight while you're operating in Zwillingstrom. I'm not aware of any such procedure. You mean the rules? Rules are set by people. I'd like to raise an objection. Then I'll have to arrest you at the first opportunity, Herr Federico. As someone who's fired multiple shots near Noble's private art gallery, many would see you as the biggest threat to Zwillingstrom's order. Bro. That's the law. I don't give a fuck about it, bro. Like, what about that shit? I think y'all motherfuckers should rewrite that shit, bro. The deceased at the exhibition resided here for many years. Right, Marigold Alley, a place beloved by both painters and poets. Baron Lucas moved here 2 years ago. He claims he wanted to be closer to an increasingly rare artistic milieu. But of course, the real reason might be that the homes here are far cheaper than the ones on Anerstad. I find it very likely that my target has been here before. Don't be rash. Remember our agreement? Arturia Giallo is a beloved and highly esteemed musician here in Lethanian. You're currently assisting the Gandermeyer, whatever the fuck, with an unrelated case, under the premise that whatever you find has nothing to do with me or my men. I have discovered the alleged gang of violent thugs reporting to be disturbing the peace. Immediately executing. Stay put. I suggest we immediately initiate arrest procedure. That motherfucker's knocked over a chair. Hold up. I'm gonna put a big ass hole through their skull. Like, this is gonna splatter the goddamn brain matter everywhere, bro. Like, Jesus. It's just a bunch of kids who don't even want to attend classes. Get moving, all of you, no loitering. So, you were here too. His son? The instrument sculptures were built under Kazhaniran's orders, and vandalism will not be tolerated. You're also bothering everyone in the neighborhood with the sound of chiseling. Still not stopping your arts? What the hell are you carving? Can't you see? I'm just transforming the street back into its proper form. Executors on his Judge Dreadarch? Bro, straight up. Twisted horns like those aren't allowed in Zwillingstrom. No, they're forbidden across all of Lethanian. Twisted horns being the horns of the Witch King. Step aside. We have to destroy them before the Empress's voices find out. Destroy? What makes you think you're brave enough to destroy a symbol of Herkenstrom? Where did you learn that name? Plenty of people already know. You'll be back soon, after all. He was dethroned before you even learned to speak. You have no idea what those horns signify. Back then, he'd erect a sculpture like that on the streets whenever he killed a dissident. Someone's already dead, aren't they? The painter who lived down the street. She was the first. Run away with your tail between your legs, Minor. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire? Do you really think you're still that same hero? Don't think I'll let you off just because you hit a nerve. Schlingle. That just sounds like an insult, bro. He's gone. Let him run. Why did you not arrest him immediately? Is there a point in rushing to fill up our prisons? May I assume that your reluctance to arrest the boy was due to your personal feelings? I'm almost regretting my decision to bring you along, Reverend Executor. Agreed. Freedom of movement will allow me to lock down the target as soon as possible. No, I meant I should have detained you in our office instead. Have you been simping? I have in fact been simping. I already forgot your name. Oh, Baseline! That was it. Why is there another one still here? Hey, Jung, make a noise and I'll really bring you in. The Twisted Horn Sculptures. Are you not going to clean them up? Right, I still have these troublesome things to deal with. I really don't get what youngsters have in their head these days. Personally, I wouldn't let that shit slide. Executor would be like, personally, that kid will not have legs after I'm done with him. I'm gonna just say that much. They're nostalgic for an era they never got to experience in person, but there's nothing wrong with that. All Athenians are entitled to feel disappointed with how things are today. For example, the coachman casters who lost their jobs to Victorian automobiles, or the owners of the community theaters that closed down thanks to Rankwood's film ministry, or their children, of course. When people see no way out, the only way they can imagine a future is by looking back at the past. Did you hear all that from some adult at home? As if. I guarantee you she'd never say anything like that. All she knows is how to eliminate any threat to Lathanian at its source. Interesting. The sculpture shattered? And so easily? He is clearly no ordinary student. I would recommend stopping him for questioning. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know, that motherfucker's a little bit sus. So like, point a gun to his cranium and just interrogate him real quick. Nothing ordinary about him, that's for sure. But all the more reason to keep our mouths shut. Executor is standing on fucking business, bro, I swear to God. And now it's actually raining, huh? Want a drink? Coffee, or maybe beer? If we're drinking at this place, I recommend the former. I do not make a habit of consuming fluids that will affect my central nervous system while on a mission. Alright, beer for me then. You are also on a mission, yeah. Why else would I be drinking at this hour? The child from earlier said that you were the first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. He's not wrong. What, want me to sign a napkin for you? I would rather you sign the cooperation agreement I sent you. Reverend Executor, how old were you 23 years ago? The news coverage on the coup can't have been much bigger than the ads for some new desert shop, can they? Reason they say that is because in La Toronto, desserts are just fucking everywhere. The Lateran who became the captain was Willingstrom's Gandermeyer. That's how the headline went. You sure did your homework. I've paid no attention to your ties to the Witch King. The Loris Bowden I read about was a law enforcement officer worth working with, having solved one strange case after another. Is that why you wrote me so many letters? Arturia's arts are unusual, and you are well versed in handling similarly strange cases. In the year 1079, you arrested a gang of thieves proficient in casting illusions for romance scams. In 1085, you shot dead a dangerous hypnotist. And he's his biggest fan. Wait, stop right there. Please don't take me for the protagonist of some detective drama. You appear to be avoiding the topic, Loris Borden. And why would I do that? It's just that I accepted early on that I'm a loser. Did you know? John, that uncooperative kid we ran into at Marigold Alley earlier, he had a sister who used to work here. She went missing 15 years ago. Judging by your special treatment of the young man, I assume the case remains unsolved. And that's not the only case I haven't been able to crack. Not the first, and definitely not the last. There's nothing special about it at all. It just is. A notable hall executor like you probably has an experienced failure like that. Well, he's failed to take an Arturia a couple of different times. Or Borden, you here again? How are things lately? The doctor told me to give up drinking. I said fuck him. That's a shame. To make a Lithanian man in his prime cut off his alcohol intake is just as bad as making him go deaf. I even thought I'd give you a 50% discount if you brought the Daimon Huron from the Gannemeyer here for your retirement party. You're retiring? I'm leaving Lithanian once Dash Kaishin Shresht is over. Okay, so this motherfucker's gonna die. Theme, what's that kid been up to lately? John? The Universitat. He applied to reject him. So he probably went off to learn a proper trade. Hey, what's up, G-Chan? Did you roll for Viviana, but I don't think you play Arknights anymore, right? He's pretty talented with arts, and his grades in secondary school weren't bad either, so why wasn't he scouted by any of the universities? Because he threw away your recommendation letter. That Bengal. They said you should be trying harder to find Yulia, rather than worrying about which school he's going to. And also, actually, now that I've gone and said it, I think something's not quite right with the boy lately. On the day he got your recommendation letter, he asked me why his father didn't need one back in the day. Said he'd entered a certain Graf spire solely by his own abilities. Talent was more important than lineage back when His Majesty was still around. His words. Where exactly has he been hanging out these days? Not sure. The Twisted Horn sculptures. As you implied, John shouldn't even know what they looked like, which means someone else showed him first. I'll play every now and then. I don't Ordinium, or what's it, Organium, because I spent it all trying to get Cornelian. Actually, so wait. So, do you know about W Alter? I would imagine you'd have to, right? Oh, right. Which area used to have the highest concentration of those Twisted Horn sculptures? Gustav Park? Not far from here. They call it Forest Park these days. Someone told me about her? Yeah, Walter. Hordier, we need to cook. Yeah, she looks kind of cool. I don't think she's out yet. I think she's close to being out, but not fully out. Why do you give me your wallet? You can buy a whole year's worth of beer at this much. Keep it, it's for Jan. He's a clever kid and should go to a good university. That should be enough for him to leave Lithania and go polish himself in Victoria or Columbia. New NS skin is goated, bro. All those skins are fucking amazing. This background is from Siru Kasana. The rain stops. The park fountains do not. Not even when the rain was still falling earlier. And he seems usually happen a week before the event. Nice, nice, nice. Wishadel? Yeah. That's her actual name is Wishadel. The S is pronounced as SH. There are people sitting or standing under the trees in groups of 2 or 3, most holding an instrument. Violins, flutes, cellos, they seem to be playing independently by the resulting performance as a harmonious ensemble. Melodies both soothing and mournful dance on the water and float through the trees. Eben! When I was a child, I heard that Anwald was a vast stretch of black forest before the nomadic cities were built. And whenever someone important passed away, people would go deep into the woods to remember the departed while playing their favorite music. I don't see you holding an instrument. When I returned to Lithanian, I brought nothing with me. I used to believe I could play all manner of instruments, but later I met a teacher I respect, who was keen to tell me that I didn't understand the first thing about music, Kazerni. I go, alright, see you, G-Chan. Storg mommy, good shit, good shit. But what he meant was, I didn't understand emotions. Back then, I couldn't comprehend how that was possible. My short life had clearly been brimming with more than enough loss and suffering. And then, my friend died. Then he must have felt true pain. To be honest, I'm still not sure I truly understood. Then I left Lithanian and traveled the lands. I would play for the people I met, and their praise grew only more enthusiastic with every place I visited. But I haven't played anything specifically for my dear friend in a long, long time. I'm sure they'd love to hear your performance no matter what level you're at. I know, and precisely because I know, I hope I can improve. Have I ever actually tried to stand up to anything in my life? Can I honestly tell him, with my back straight and my head held high, that I lived a life full enough, rich enough, that it was worthy of his sacrifice? I can't imagine how he would reply, because I'm not even sure what to say to him in the first place. And you, sir? Who do you hold in your heart when you come here? A mentor. He left us 23 years ago. I wonder who that could be. Everyone's been talking about fucking the Witch King died 23 years ago. Like, bro, come on. Bro. Survivors Guild sucks? Yeah. And yeah, Creed is the one who died. And before Creed passed away, Creed said he wants him to live a life worth living, right? And yeah. But I never forgot him. He must have been a great man. I heard that this park was established to commemorate the victims from 23 years ago. Eben, my goat in Christ. Are you not able to put two and two together? Well, okay, I mean, it is possible that his mentor was somebody who died fighting the Witch King. Every tree standing here replaced a twisted horn sculpture made of flesh and blood. I have to admire him. During those dark times, he had the courage to stand up and resist fate. Perhaps you're the same. A lot of the music we listen to is much older than even the entire history of Lithanian. The wills of the departed continue to live on in us, through their music. Live on in us. Right. I want to believe that. Do you see that man standing over there? You mean the one carrying a sword who's been following you? Stalker having eyes, bro. Just creeping up in the fucking trees, bro. Licking his lips on it. It's Evan over there, boy. That's the one. Do you know him? Serious, calm, lacking emotion. Their faces always look so alike I don't even bother distinguishing them anymore. My time's up, isn't it? You certainly enjoy wasting time, Graf Urtica. Wunderbar. So I didn't mistake you for someone else. Truth be told, her overseer, I did think I was ready for you when I first walked into the park. If their majesties want my life, then they can have it. After all, from then till now, and even for the foreseeable future, my life has never truly been a boon to anyone. Did he come here to plan your suicide? I only considered it for a moment. Besides, if I'd pointed my wand at my throat, you'd rush in to stop me, no? The voice of Mundane has yet to play, so you cannot die. What a shame. No matter who I hear that from, it never makes me the slightest bit happy. Can you hear that cello? I spent the afternoon reviewing my past through the sound of music and myself on the water surface. And my conclusion? My life isn't really worth any more than it was a few years ago. However, just like back then, no one could use it or manipulate it, especially not you people. What are you saying? An ambush? Ooh. Still depressed that Eben wants to die, but hey! Silver black spheres conjured with art leap from the puddles in the area. They had been camouflaged with the reflections of the trees in the water and accompanied the melodies drifting through the air as the accumulated energy from the wobbly ripples. They just fucking no-diffed him. Or, yeah, well, they just fucking no-diffed him. So they sent the whole party just to execute me? Would you like me to perform a deep-bound appreciation of their majesties? Sadly, I'm doomed to disappoint them. I still haven't figured out when I'll play for him. But there is one thing I will absolutely tell him myself. I tried. I was always trying. I never stopped resisting. Depression?
Drawing the final bar line here is perfect. I hardly want any movement of mine to approach tedium.
What the fuck is all of that? Note of fear. Note of sorrow. Note of anger. Note of joy. Well, ain't that some shit? Anyway, actually, let me grab some water real quick. It'll be like 30 seconds. My voice dry as shit. And summer skin for Mudrock? Sure, that would be peak. But she already has one, right? But I'll be right back, like 30 seconds. Gonna go grab some water. Alright, let's get it. Also, should I... Actually, wait. So, music-wise, or like sound-wise, is the game a little too loud? Like, should I turn it down, or... There's always music playing in Zulumstrom, and the mediocre are bound to be swayed by its tune. If it changes, so too will their attacks. It will always follow a specific progression, and we've already interpreted the music in this area. Alright. Huh. Alright. Alright, so those resonate with that, and then that resonates with that. And then when we come under our control after taking a number of attacks. All the nodes in the area will be able to change the music playing here and hinder the enemy's advance.
Here I am.
Alright. One-way art screen, try a different angle. Bitch, you're taking the different angle, motherfucker. I fit them with the proper time to change the music and disrupt our advance. Alright. Melee piece will be reduced, their attack will be greatly increased. Just the music and Melee vary, our unit's attacks will be slightly reduced, but their attack will be greatly increased as well. Ooh, Exia is gonna be godlike in this, but I'm not using her, fuck. Exia would be godlike in this shit though, I'm gonna just say it. Alrighty. What I missed, I just read right through the beginning of the story. Rolled for Arturia as well, got her in 81 pulls, got Viviana like 50 some.
Everyone!
Does that one have a ranged attack? I think it probably will. Oh, surprisingly not.
Silence, support!
Mission accomplished.
Son of Viviana, genuine depression. That is a rip right there.
We still can't let our guard down.
I was only using like lore accurate squads. Nobody to really add on to this one. Oh, so wasn't there somebody's skill I was gonna change? Oh yeah, yours. Yes. What do you? Okay, yeah, you're set to that. Skill 3, skill 3, skill 3, skill 3. Alright, everyone's skills should be good. Lore accurate? Yeah, more or less. Some of these motherfuckers appear in the event, others are just Lathanian based. Once upon a time, there was a child who was imprisoned in an old tower. The script of his life had been written from the moment of his birth. Like an opera, every aria, every scene was meticulously planned, and all he could do was follow it. She's talking about Eben. One day, the child realized that he was part of the show. It was all a masquerade. Love, hate, resentment, everything around him was fake. Confused, frightened, and angry, he called the score fate and tried to resist it. At one point, he even thought he had succeeded in escaping from the stage. But he forgot that freedom granted by another can never be true freedom. When the threads of fate tightened again, there was nowhere for him to go except back on stage. But this time, he chose to fight. The show would go on. He would struggle for the benefit of the audience in the seats. Still, he thought he could at least glare them back at them and scorn the fate that they imposed upon him. But he often wonders, if he was still in the play, how can he tell where the stage ends and the audience begins? And if all of us are part of a play like he is, how would we know when it truly ends? Is she telling this to some random person? Looks like she's fucking telling it to a child. Jesus. Walks up to a random ass child. Hey, you want to hear a story about depression? A hero? Sadly, not everyone could be a hero. Given enough time, some heroes stop being heroes or even become villains. That's not the kind of story I want to hear. Alright. Let's start from even earlier in the story then. That way, we won't get to the ending you don't want to hear today. 9, hurry it up already. You guys like playing at Forest Park, don't you? Did you know that it wasn't actually built to commemorate the heroes who died resisting the Witch King? Arturia, they're fucking children! Gustav Park was built to commemorate the deeds of a great ruler. And in his story, he was a hero too. Bro, she's just going off. God damn. Oh, so that's how it is. If it isn't my old friends. I knew it didn't make any sense for their majesties to go through the trouble of bringing me back and sparing my life for a few days only to send assassins. You are the key to the plan, Graf Urtica. Yes, yes, we've all heard this one before. Have you learned nothing from what happened with Gertrude? All that effort and not even the ruins of a concert hall to show for it. What do you want from me this time? To blow up the park above us? Graf Strollo's failure was born of ignorance. She and the original experimenters were nothing but useless rabble. They knew His Majesty's melody, but not how to play it properly, and foolishly sought to use it as a weapon to spread the calamity of Organium. You now have depression? Yeah, this is what this event fucking is, honestly, shit. Such uncouth violence is an affront to art. Even if he had awakened from it, he would have sentenced them to death for their blasphemy. Of course. So you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud. You put her ass on fraud watch. But you're the real deal? Then what? You need me to appeal to their majesties to bestow you a medal proving your commitment to the arts? We seek only your understanding. You are His Majesty's heir, the symbol of His glory, the manifestation of His flesh and blood, and the continuation of His melody. We believe that you will bring glory back to Urtica and to Leithanion. Man, poor Gertrude just decided to throw a tantrum and take everyone else around with her. Waste of a good design. I mean, thankfully her design lives on in Texter. I'm gonna just say it, they look the fucking same. Then do it. Take back His glory, His flesh and blood, His melody. I wonder though, without those, what would be left of the individual known as Ebenholz? Perhaps it is your infection, or curse, or perhaps a result of Rose Island's training. You've certainly become stronger, and yet, you show not even a sliver of His Majesty's strength. Well, I mean, okay, that motherfucker was also doing on some whack shit. Like, he was on some Voldemort shit, alright? That's different. Freeze. What are you doing here? Take another step and I'll have you arrested. He just took a step though, but I haven't. You haven't formally joined those lunatics yet? Good for you. They're no lunatics. Maybe you see His Majesty's reign as one of terror, but all he did was punish the nobles who stood in the way of progress. My brother in Christ, the progress was human experimentation. Why am I not allowed to miss him? Why can't I long for a Leithanion where someone like me could become somebody? You didn't exist back then, you dumb fuck. Because I know that era better than you do. Listen, Jung. When I first came to Leithanion, I accidentally stepped on a poster on the ground. Every other person on the street was probably a spy. I was a traitor from Laterano at the time, and they planned to execute me as subversive foreign element. You could have contacted the Notarial Hall or the 7th Tribunal. But Erico, now's not the time. Now's not the time to be a wise ass. Certainly, Reverend Executor. Just like you could have broken into the most heavily guarded arch jail on your own and rescued me. But like most Sancta, your wings are ornamental, not functional. Leithanion is more than a stone's throw from Laterano. Not even you could have helped a Liberi who was scheduled to be executed the very next day. But you survived and became Leithanion. Because someone saved my life. A limping old Liberi, a soldier who'd kill a few Gauls in his time. He later joined the Garnemite, essentially the Witch King's secret police at the time. He took pity on me and got me out, until the Executor got a fancy new cigarette case for his troubles. Only a few days later, the Witch King executed another batch of dissidents, right here in this park. And when I looked up from the crowd, can you guess whose face I saw among twisted statues? Are you scared? You should be. Go home, Jung, and don't ever get involved in these things again. Got tips on how to effectively farm rare material? You could Google, like, stage efficiency sheets. Aside from that, not really anything else, just play the stage. That's basically it. I'll let the Empress's voice know. Let them worry about it. We'll miss our chance to apprehend the criminal. When will you understand? I don't want that chance. If I strolled into that park, I'd find a group of masked people calling themselves the echoes of the Witch King. Yeah, there is a banking logistics site that has the data. And their majesties would certainly expect me to draw my weapon and arrest or kill them. But do you know whose faces I'd see when I remove their masks? Perhaps the heir of a Graf, or the scion of a Crowfirst. As for me, if I'm lucky enough to survive, I'll be sent straight back to jail. This battle in the park? Ha! It'd go down as nothing more than a little brawl over some private grudge. Just like John's sister, Yulia, I tried to catch the last bastard to see her, but couldn't touch a hair on his head because of his father's title, his family, and the Kai Shrine's intervention. An enforcer of the law should act only in accordance with the law, not his own interests. Jesus Christ. Yeah, event stages are always efficient in farming materials. You should always do event stages to get the materials. They're better than the regular ones. Not on replay though, because when they're no longer events, they get nerfed in terms of like how much materials you get. The law allows you to leave a last will and testament. If you are killed in battle, I will see it executed to the letter. You have one twisted sense of humor. But that reminds me, when I joined the uprising against the Witch King and attacked the Spire, I truly believed that I'd leave something behind, even in death. But look at me now, an alcoholic who spends his days taking bribes and bowing to high nobles. You're absolutely right. I'm not fit to enforce the law. I bet the old man who saved me is rolling in his grave. The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. Love the duality of Executive Arturia. One is too cold, the other is too emotional. Yeah. One is just cold as shit and the other is like, oh, you're not showing your emotions? Nah. You're showing them. You're showing them. I envy you, Reverend Executor. Back when I left Laterano, I thought the Sancta were hard to understand. But now I realize that there's no one simpler. But are the laws of Laterano always correct? Actually not. It's funnily enough, it's actually not. So someone is making love to that piano? Yeah. I have in fact encountered a case like one you mentioned. Yeah, the laws of Laterano are actually up to personal interpretation. It's weird like that. That's why in God Ahead, when the Pope and Anduin shot each other, neither of them became fallen. Because it's up to personal interpretation. What? The case I'm pursuing right now, it is very special to me. Her actions have seriously threatened the Order of Laterano. The outcome is clearly wrong, yet she has continued to escape the law's judgment. Do you ever feel doubt then? Disappointment? In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something. Which you never had? You're different from the other Sancta I know. You've never loved Laterano, have you? I do not believe such sentiments to be necessary to perform my duties. Maybe you're right. Or maybe when you're finally forced to doubt yourself and find yourself wavering, lost, like me, you realize that you'll need a strength, a reason. And that's when you'll discover that the law offers no guidance. I hear a cello. The target is just ahead. If you refuse to follow, I will proceed to the suspect's location and complete the mission myself. Go. I prefer to have the cooperation of the Gandermai. Not my problem. I need to head back and hand over my resignation to the City Council. Don't worry, I'll pass the documents you gave me along to my successor before I leave Zwillingstrom. I do not believe that the former hero is dead, Loris Borden. Oh? After all, you're standing right in front of me, accurately determining a person's life or death as part of my job. Damn. Seriously? Are we gonna see them actually fucking reunite? Hey. Is there a correct order for side story? Yep. It kind of depends though. It's weird because not every side story feeds into the other. Because there's one like Granny and the Treasure Knights where it's like, you ain't gotta read that shit. You ain't gotta. But for this one, there's a lot you need to read prior. Like, there's a lot. The simplest explanation is lingering echoes, guide ahead, hortus de escapismo, and then this. But I believe people have also recommended to read Obscure Wanderer, which would mean you'd have to read Nearlight and Pinus Sylvestris and Blemishines Event. And then people also recommended Chapter 13, don't know why. People also recommended Arturia's manga as well, for good reason. And people also recommended the story of IS4. So there's a lot. The target is in here. This cello tune. You see the sculpture spraying water? The arts have been modified to reproduce their performance. Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. Bruh. Oh, they're made to play her sound? Oh, don't worry. No, I'm gonna shoot the fuck into these goddamn water fountains, bro. Why are you pointing that at me? Oh, he wants to kill him. Jesus Christ. Have you lost your mind? Mayor Godalley, Forest Park. You have been at the scene of every incident. Because of that, I will place your body at every incident. Like, goddamn. Your behavior is abnormal of a Lethanian of your age. The evidence proves plenty of reason to suspect you. And that's why you're pointing a gun at me. Did it ever occur to you that I could be on your side? When dealing with someone attempting to hide their identity, detention followed by interrogation is the most efficient option. I love this motherfucker. You're even less flexible than a statue tuned by the worst caster. Do I need to finish the main story? For this, nah. I could still recommend finishing up to chapter 8, just to get a handle on the world, but generally nah. At least, so far. I was wondering who this trap was for. Any Lethanian child of the street could have told you this wasn't a live performance. Whoever said it must know you well. She knew you'd come after the sound of his cello like a hungry tusk beast pouncing on a piece of meat, ignoring everything else. Giving her an opening to approach her real target. Loris Borden. That spineless gainer my commander? Why bring him up? Your assessment is correct. Arturia lured me away. It is Loris Borden she wants. Ah. It's me. Is Jan back yet? Okay, good. Tell him I'm very sorry about his sister, about Yulia. I'm leaving Lethanian soon. The leads I've collected over the years are in my house of Bodenschaft. The keys in the wallet I gave to you. Give it to John. Executive screen time. Awesome, bro. That's what I'm thinking, honestly. Hopefully, someone will take over the case after I'm gone. I've been pursuing it for so long now. I couldn't get a result, but maybe someone else can. This is a bigger commotion than the previous ones. Him? I'm near Forest Park. There's a situation here. Get a team over. No. One team might not be enough. Get everyone you can. Yeah, it's probably those masked Shuken. Maybe they set fire under the asses of a pack of gloom pincers in order to blow up the sewers. Let's just hope no unlucky bastard gets caught up in the mess. Music? Who's there? A Sancta? Oh. Loris. I'm gonna just recommend to not. So walk the other way, homie. Reverend Executor, is that you? I don't think that motherfucker plays music, bro. How's the story so far? Pretty damn good. Feel bad for Eben. He's depressed. Deeply depressed. Oh no, she's feeding him an illusion. Listen, here's the thing, right? Arturia may be doing some, like, high-key suspicious things. But, like, my goat never falters. It's for a good cause. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I'll never admit wrongdoing that she has done. Arturia has done no wrong. She's the kindest soul in this game. The events of the past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You cannot save that girl named Yulia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. An illusion? No, just a memory. Oh, Ping. No, it's nothing. There's only me here. It's just that I was reminded of something. Ja, the bastards are right below me. I'll leave a beacon here. Ja, I know. It's dangerous. I'll keep my distance. Run away with your tail between your legs, mind her. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier to set foot in the Witch King's spire. Do you really think you're still that same hero? Get out of my head, you asshole. No, I wasn't talking to you, Pime. Time to move. I'm gonna hang up. I know better than anyone that I'm a coward. I couldn't find out how Yulia died. Couldn't even take revenge for her. What would you say if you saw me now? You were always so warm and gentle. Maybe you wouldn't let your disappointment show. Oh, nice. I love this game to the bottom of my heart, but I struggle so much to find time and patience to read the whole story. Many kudos to you. Hey, thanks. Don't hang your head, Jung. Hey there, old man. Now it's your turn to pop up out of my memories, huh? You're not too quick on the uptake, but you've got guts. Not many could take a picture of the Witch King in the, could look a picture of the Witch King in the eye, let alone step on it. I was just an unlucky bastard who happened to walk by. Was it really worth losing your life over someone like me? Don't feel like you owe me anything. Did you really think I was gonna die in bed after working for the Witch King for so many years? Letting you go just helped me sleep at night for once. For the last few days of my life. Same goes for you, Jung. If you feel guilty, then try saving a few more lives before you go. The berry limps away and disappears into the shadow beneath the sun. It's a long one, like the one the spire cast all those years ago. Many lives faded into those shadows, with not a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were, and how they still are. The cello music fades away. Only the tremors beneath his feet remain. He knows they are the sounds of innocent souls struggling for life. He could stay put. He could leave Leithanian like he left Laterana. All he needs to do is turn around and leave, like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leaving the charge, no? I'm tired, old man. I want to live. Not just that, but to drink freshly brewed beer every day, to listen to jazz with Pime and the boys after work, and to take a trip to Sami next summer. I couldn't die a hero like you did. But why? Why am I disappointed? That sounds like a skill issue for real. You're tired, young Graf. Orpathy eats away at you. If you continue to use your arts, only death awaits. And are you afraid of that? I fear only what we must do to stop you. My head hurts. We do not wish to harm you. But the concertmaster says that the melody within you is more valuable than your mind. We will put you to sleep for a while if need be. You want to wipe my mind? I won't let... Who's there? Ooh! A Laberi? And a Gandermeyer uniform? Just one? Trying to be a hero, are you? Hey! He's actually pulling up. Go, my men are on their way. He hears a stranger say to him. Thanks. Don't let him get away. Ebenose knows he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from a corner of his mouth. His head is splitting. The battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but the tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in a light from arts and explosions. All he can do is run. He keeps running. He knows not where this path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape its predestined end. I feel so bad for Evan, bro. But hey, another stage.
出発します。
これ以上オリジニウムの乱用を許すわけにはいかないわ。
祈りは不要です。了解しました。
Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
ここからは私の独走よ。
Also, not having a vanguard is probably gonna hurt later on, but yeah.
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our audience can't contain themselves.
Oh yeah, the combat BGM is so fucking good. Skadoosh. Because I think the cheapest male I have is him, but he's, well, not really built at all.
Mission accomplished.
Don't your eyes get tired staring at a book for so long? I'm used to it. In my tournament days, my schedule was always packed. Time to myself was precious, so I often spent entire nights reading. Don't feel pressured. You've only just returned to Lethanian. Even in Kashmir, as I never forgot where my home was. Don't worry, Viviana will solve all your problems. If only that was the case, bro, if only. Over there, they called me the Knight from Lethanian. My Lethanian guests often discuss poetry and music from home with me, and praise me for being a paragon of the light of Lethanian elegance. They're not wrong. Yet I spend most of my life away from this country. Other than the language and the books I've read. How much do I truly know about this land? Wait, so thinking on it, they're saying in particular that they're speaking in Lethanian? So what the fuck were they speaking earlier in? Victorian? Is there a pony drone up ahead, or dome up ahead? What's the color of the tip? White, adorned with orange. It's my favorite flower shop. I can smell the flowers, but I wouldn't know if they painted it a different color. I envy you. You have a brand new chance to appreciate this city, this country. Unlike me, who's never had the opportunity to see Lingstrom with my own eyes. My sight died with the Witch King 23 years ago. That's the last time I saw the city. Language is weird in this game? Yeah. They all have their own language, but I'm pretty sure everyone just speaks Victorian for the most part anyway. How does Viviana slide her horns to her footholes? Huh. Huh. There's gotta be some way like she could detach that and then just throw it on. There's gotta be like some way, like some Velcro on the inside where she could just take it off and then just whoop, and then... What did you say? Sorry, I heard you. I just couldn't believe what I heard. So, what are we looking at? Who was it? The guy of mine who was a Candleknife fan. I asked him to follow up on the art gallery incident. Neither of us thought it would be a simple case. But what I didn't expect was, is he dead? He's dead, isn't he? He's probably dead. Loris Borden, confirmed dead. Cause of death is Oregonian March trauma from at least 5 different sources. Direct cause of death is believed to be suffocation caused by the ribcage penetrating the lungs. The next step is to destroy the statue and retrieve the body. Statues are believed to have been created by an extremely rare form of matter or reconstruction arts, and appears to be highly resistant to damage. What up, you're too fast. Jesus. What the hell are you doing? Loris Borden was a citizen of La Tirana. Notarial Hall regulations dictate that I examine his body to ascertain whether he left behind an executable will. So you shoot the whole crime scene to pieces? We're about to Loris though, goddamn. I am quite accurate, bro. That's not the problem. My calculations indicate only a 27% chance that destroying the statue without damaging the body will cause a collapse. Bro, executive, bro. You're killing me here. First of all, the Ganymede has the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots and will be in here in 3 minutes. When they do, they'll see you, a Sancta, pointing a gun at the mutilated body of their commander. I'll be quick. Bro. At least he died a hero even because of Arturia's fuckery, yeah. I said first of all. More importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Borden's body intact. His flesh is a part of the statue now. They're completely inseparable. Not even with your arts? You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo the Witch King's arts, did you? This entire conversation exactly why I love Executive. It's so funny. Rip out to fucking... Jesus, rip out to him though, goddamn. He was... Yeah, wasn't the love town, bro. Jesus, honestly, goddamn. Fused into a statue. It took them less than 2 minutes. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there is excessive difficulty in completing the objective, then I will delay the time retrieval of Loris Borden's body. My bad, I didn't think there could possibly be anyone harder to communicate with than her. Put down your weapon, turn around. We're surrounded. I'll count to 10, then we make a run for it. Your name? Name? Mika. Mika Wolf. Wait, now's not the time for introductions, is it? Executor, oh nice art shit. Oh nice art shit, bird. Check this out, load shotgun, bro, straight up. You're attempting to persuade me to violate the laws of Leithania. I must reassess the logic of continuing to work with you. Bro, you already violated the laws. We share a common goal. I want to find Arturia too. Is that enough? Very well, let's violate these motherfucking laws. That's all you had to say. But this is an international matter. His Holiness would want me to. The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish. What is the countdown now? 10. Let's just say it's 10. Go. Bro, her art is so fucking good. Jesus Christ, why did they have to... Why? Bro, can we just give her like a module that's like... I don't know, just like... Anytime she gets a shield that's like... Gives off like a mini Suitor skill 3 or something? Like, I don't know though. What's the situation, Pim? The suspects fled the scene. A small Lupo with unusual arts and a gun-wielding Sancta. Must be the same one who broke into the art gallery. Yeah, it's not looking good for him. A Sancta and a Lupo? Is that the crime scene? I wouldn't advise heading into the sewers, mind Dame. It's not a sight for the faint of heart. Herb Borden's footsteps stretched from the entrance into this area. The scent of origami marks. There was a big fight here. By mini Suitor S3, you mean Art Shred? Nah. I mean, for every shield she has, Suitor's fucking JoJo stand just like pulls up and then just fucking starts swinging. Yeah. The devs are afraid of unleashing what horrors they cook up if they ever release Suitor and Channel Alter mods. Yeah, that's entirely true. Yeah. They're probably just gonna be dog shit, in all honesty. I'm gonna just say it. Wait, is that her Borden's face? In the middle of the statue? Yeah. How could they be so cruel? They're kinda dicks. I'm gonna just say it. Oh hey, speaking of Suitor, what the fuck is her lore? Wait, Frostleaf's module didn't even remove the... Wait. No. Wait. We actually know what her module is? Wait. No. Hold on. I need to see how dog shit this is. Fuck. Okay, let me go to the Reddit and just type in module. So this won't take long. I need to see how dog shit this is. There probably is a thread of which modules are up. Absolved will be the Seekers module updates. Let's see this shit. Let's see this shit. Oh wait, so please tell me Silver Ash actually pulled up. Attack even further increases. Attacks deal increased additional damage to elite and boss enemies. Bro, that's not that good. Like, Malinar's still gonna do more damage, I'm gonna just say it. All allies is redeployment time negative 10%. What's it like normally? Allies within the surrounding 8 towers of Silver Ash have further decreased redeployment time, including self. Okay, that's a little more intriguing, because like that could be good for just dropping him everywhere with his swing swing, because that's what people used to use him like, is that you would get S3 quicker. Poison the targets when attacking, dealing increased art damage to them per second, lasts 3 seconds, point of attack to a certain increased limit. Double damage is double. We'll see what that's like. Ooh, attacks his arts damage. When attacking enemies afflicted by slower bind, attacks deal further increased damage to enemies simultaneously slow and bound. Okay. Okay. And then yeah, Fragile. I forgot Leto was a unit, bro. I won't even hold you. I forgot. Silver Ash pulled up decreasing all allies redeployment. Honestly, I think that was the only way to make him better. Because Mlinar was just Silver Ash but better. So I think the only way to actually make Silver Ash better was increase that redeployment buff. Just buffs him more, yeah. Like that was the only thing. That leader talent was like the only thing that made him a bit intriguing, or like have a different niche than Mlinar. Let us go activers further increase attack speed. Okay, Frostleaf. Range expands, but attack interval increases slightly. These still did not get rid of that. Attacks have increased chance to briefly inflict hold. I mean, that's nice. I still feel as though she won't be able to freeze motherfuckers on her own. Well, then again, I mean, it's not like most are really able to. And I forgot that thing existed, bro, when you hold you. Ooh, Logos. When attacking, has a further increased chance to deal 6% arts as attack damage to another target, and slows the target for 0.8 seconds. Target experience necrosis fallout, increase additional elemental damage. I cannot wait for Logos, by the way. I'm depressed they got rid of his titty window, but I cannot wait for Logos. Well, text new stuff, yeah. Main target inflict lingering shadow, chance to explode when, yeah. And then Fang. They also, I don't think they actually showed Fang off that much, right? Okay. Okay. Frostleaf Altar will save her, trust. I cannot wait to E2 Frostleaf Altar and have like a fucking attack speed interval of 8 seconds, bro. Logos X3 is just fuck you projectiles, it's awesome. I love his fucking skill 1. Literally just die. Like that's just what it's called, just die. Don't worry, another Gandamine knows secret place. I'm just mourning for her Borden, like you. Did you know him? Only in passing. When we first met, he reminded me of many people I've worked with in Kashmiras. People who once dreamt big dreams with a burning passion, but it's a rare soul that never wavers, always shining bright like a lighthouse. Logos mod is a standard mod, it's a Delta mod? It is, yeah. Kinda surprised they didn't just have him inflict necrosis on his regular kit, and instead left it to a module, but yeah. Which makes me all the more curious. What made him decide to face such a dangerous foe by himself? And why him? Why kill such an ordinary man, one already resigned to his own mediocrity? But he wasn't an ordinary man. He was a hero, he came here to save. Don't you fucking dare switch up now. Nah, motherfucker, what? Bro, you were talking that shit earlier. Stay on that side, motherfucker. I don't give a damn. You're not a hero anymore, you're just a little bitch. He dies. The man was a true hero. Shut the fuck up. Nah, I don't want to hear that from you. Nah, fucking rat ass motherfucker. Do you need a handkerchief? He needs a slap across the fucking face. I'm sorry, I was so stupid. I'm the one who got him killed. Fucking damn straight. Nah, give him a chance? Hell nah, I'm pulling up the executor. Where's my shotgun at? He told me to run, so I ran. But I should have known they wouldn't let him live. Who exactly are they? I'm not so sure myself. All I know is that they all wear masks and call themselves the Echoes of the Witch King. The name of the Witch King. I've read that his followers believe that using his name grants him his wisdom and insight, even after his death. That's not just a legend. Didn't you see the statue they made from Loris's flesh? They're punishing traitors in his name. They said that the soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. Statue in the park comes alive. It stands up, swinging its stone instrument like an executor's axe, bringing it down on the people below. Alright. That was close. Did something crush the statue? It's so dark. It's nothing. Just never speak that name to anyone ever again. Huh. So the lower statue came alive and attacked them? Is it true that His Majesty isn't really dead and that we will still live under his gaze? Try to forget everything you saw and heard these past few days, other than her board and sacrifice. Benjamin from the Babelman is decent, but doesn't save him? As an Empress's voice, I promise you that his death will not fade into silence. Follow the light, my candle will protect you. The lost Genesis Horde? I've heard rumors. Before he jumped from his spire following the Liege's death, the Witch King's concertmaster claimed that that the Genesis horn still stands somewhere on this land. At first, their majesties believed this to refer to the spire of the Witch King, but that spire had long since been toppled. Indeed, their majesty destroyed every brick and tile that could have contained the Witch King's arts, and recombined them to form the bones and blood of the twin Empress's spires. The remnants believe that the spire still exists then? Or maybe it's not a spire at all. In Lithanian, a spire is simply a symbol of one's prowess and arts. If your theory is correct and there's some kind of ritual behind these deaths, then they may be looking for the final secret of the Witch King left in this realm. Death of the Witch King. The theme of Frost Seaman's final painting. The Witch King's remnants do not pick their victims at random. Perhaps the secret they're looking for has something to do with her painting. Their Majesty's casters have examined all the artwork in the museum and found nothing of note. Also, by the way, by the way. Thinking on it. Arturia made that, the Loris save Eben. Arturia is on my boy's side. We pulling up. She may be known for a little bit of crimes here and there, but I'm telling you, bro, she's a good person, trust. She may have made a couple of people die in this event too already, but it's for good reasons, bro, trust. Is his wand the one Ebenholz has? I think it might be. I don't remember. I think there might be a little bit of differences to them, but I don't know if his wand is one the Witch King used in the past or something. Perhaps she left other clues in the creation process. Frau Lowenstein, please, proceed to Frost Seaman's residence. I'll meet you there. They're not red flags or fun facts, bro, true. You're gonna walk the streets just like that? Don't you know that the Gyanamar are looking for you? It is more efficient to find Arturia before they catch up. You don't even care how big of a mess you make, do you? Just don't leave the cleanup to me. You said we shared a common goal. I suppose. And you said that Arturia lured you away to target that officer. But why? Why give him a chance to fight back if she just wanted him dead? Is murder not enough for her? Does she enjoy watching people die in pain? Mika, I swear to God, if you keep on slandering my goat, I'm gonna do what Executor was gonna do to you. No, she takes no joy in hurting others. That is what I'm talking about. There we go. Some actual factual shit is being said. Are you sure about that? She's hanging out with the Witch King's remnants. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? Hey, baseline. Keep in mind, I could deploy you solo against like an IS-3 boss. Like, do you want to like try and solo Sculptor if you keep on talking that shit? Define morals. Huh? If morals are a set of behavioral rules that ensure societal order, then yes, Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for morality. However, if they represent the impetus and capacity to understand and respect the emotions and experiences of another, then I have never met an individual with more morals than her. Get to the point. Arturia did not intend to kill Loris Borden. That statue was an affront to life. She would have deemed it unbearably ugly. I would not subject my worst enemies to face Izumiki. I've never fought that motherfucker yet. The fourth boss of IS-3, I've actually never fought it yet. What's the commotion this time? Are those ignorant peasants came to cause trouble again? Why do we give the Gandermar so many favors if they can't even do their jobs? Get me in the line with Borden. What did you say? Borden's dead? I knew the Gandermar were trash. Damn! Jesus. This cello? Not too bad. It sounds just like the one from a few days ago. No doubt this culturally rich alley has drawn the attention of a famous musician. Wings and a halo? My goodness, this is Sanctum from Laterano. I dread for the future of our dear Lithanian. Okay, the racist as well. This piece is dedicated to the return of the hero, Loris Borden. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the hero of days past rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love, and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair, all are revealed by its melody. The spawns are a pain to face. You need to kill them all without blocking them, or else they transform into a pure problematic enemy. Ugh. It is the sound of mourning, of remembrance, of praise. The life that should have faded is brought back more brilliant than ever, brighter than the morning sun, brighter than the blooming flowers. Rosimon's belongings have been sorted and laid out upstairs. Frau Lowenstein, are you crying? I think I'm seeing memories. Are the marigolds in the alley blooming? Yes. This is her favorite season. She used to lean by the window, painting the passerby. Arturia maybe really does care, maybe a bit too much, but she really does. Yeah, I think the reason she sent him down there was I don't believe she's fully with the Witch King's remnants. I think there is some stuff to say she's kind of with them, but I don't know. She sent him down there to save Eben, so that would be like against what they wanted, but at the same time, she also, like, I think she sent him down there because of that regret he's had. Because when he was actually going through his memories, he was like, why am I still disappointed with my life? Why do I still regret my life? And then that's what sent him down there. I loved her paintings. My memories of them have never faded in color. Those golden days when we all lived with hope for the future. But before you know it, it's all in the past. Take me to Frida's room, Anna. Hello. You're back, Frau Drust. Of all the nobles I've met, I've never known a more avid reader. I would like to access the library at the top floor. The top floor? The forbidden section? I need to review the records of the forbidden research conducted by the Witch King's remnants in recent years. That might be an issue. I can get Her Majesty's permission immediately, if necessary. There's no need for that. Naturally, the forbidden section is open to any Empress's voice. However, I'm afraid that all the documents were removed this morning. What? A Spirecaster, on Her Majesty's orders, as far as I know. Cool. But it was Her Majesty who gave me her blessing to come here. As you all know, there is more than one woman who bears that title. So the two are at odds, huh? Wait, didn't one of them lose their voice? Well, that would only be like their people. The offspring can become a range of problematic enemies, from guerrilla mortars to imperial strikers? Ah. Fuck that shit. I hope you're ready. I won't tolerate any more interruptions to the plan. I remember that motherfucker. I've seen the art before. Almost there. I just need these experimental notes. You Lithonians have such awful hobbies, and such a bother trying to sift something useful from all the chaff. Gertrude Strollo was simply a convenient woman to set up to take the fall. Her talents are mediocre. Did you involve every noble in this? Even the ones who had secret dealings with the Victorian dukes last time? Every one I could find. Bro, she looks like female Eben. A familiar tone. No wonder they fear you so much, Your Majesty. Do you know what they call you behind closed doors? The next Witch King. I have to say, your similar taste in wardrobe does you no favors either. I've never denied what Herkenfjorn's intelligence, skill, and strength meant to Lithanian. Hildegard Grimach has lost her voice, so her, yeah. In fact, that's exactly what we heard right now. The Kerfer Shrine wouldn't like the sound of that at all. It's not the title of Witch King that they fear. What they fear is a Lesilot and I walking Herkenfjorn's old path and encroaching on their power and interests. You remind me of the old Leopold. When the two of you were born, he asked me what the life expectancy of children born of the Eldritch arts was. She could still speak, so it's probably her arts. I don't know, it could be her arts, but also like the Empress's voices is just like a, you know, it's a group of people. But there's also many of them, so to say lost her voice, it's like, okay, well you wouldn't say that if just one of them motherfuckers died, right? Maybe it's like the closest one to her died? I don't know. That or just, yeah, straight up arts. I said I can't give you a precise answer. Your Excellency, the Grobzerg, and I'm sure they'll outlive you. I doubt he was happy to hear that. Was I wrong? You wanted to see the fall of the Witch King, but forgot to take his own age into account. Leopold participated in the Battle of the Four Emperors, and led the revolution that overthrew the Witch King. He was undoubtedly a hero of Lithanian. Heroes can be greedy too. Greed can be forgiven, as long as they stand for a unified Lithanian. Otherwise, the greedy must be parted from their positions, or their heads from their necks. Ruling with an iron fist, I see. But what does Ewan Gnad think about that? Ursula does not approve of my methods. She whispers in my ear that such radical measures only create more opposition. She thinks herself the gentle mother. Your words would sting her. Grumacht, my harsh Kaiserin, it is so unsettling to see such sentimentality on your face. Ursula truly loves Lithanian and its people. As such, she is destined to stand in my way. Good. Now there's to the dark, brooding look I know and love. Did you want to convince me that you'll be able to see it through when the time comes? Many scholars believe that those born from arts, like us, are born without a soul. They say the same of you. They believe that we are of the same kind. Oh, for our lack of souls or for our cruelty? Help me one more time, Fremont. We must find the Witch King's legacy. Born of arts, huh? Oh, I know what CG's about to appear. Yeah, I know what CG's about to appear. someone calling to me? Was it you? Where's the one who saved my life? Dead. I'm sorry. Once again, I've let the courage of another go to waste. Water? You poured water on my face? Drink. You're mistaken if you think I'll simply cooperate. If you won't drink, I'll have to take other measures. Hey. Huh? Again? Yeah. Born of arts without souls? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. Is this medicine? Or some novel form of torture? Executioner? Dying is easy, especially for a frail and infected noble. But you will have only one chance to do it. Before you die, think carefully about how you really want to make your curtain call. We're leaving on that, bro? Ain't no way. Actually, wait, do you get Lessing from a stage, or do you have to, like, buy him in the shop? Or actually, it's probably some, like, it's probably just a mission. Or not? Huh. Huh. How do we get that boy? Music minigame thing? Is this shit? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I ain't reading all that. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, they fucking yapping, bro. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. You bitch. Oh my god, there's still more reading. When you don't have the solutions on hand, I'll probably just follow the fucking guide for this shit. I don't feel like reading all of this. Place the notes here to determine your inner tunes aspect. Makes notes to unlock music, then you use an investigation for each NPC to match the music with our emotions? Okay. Yeah. Fuming over his son's actions. Worldly desires about more suitable given his words about... Emotions don't match. Okay. Well, anyway. Okay, well, I probably have to... Alright, hold up. Like, what's the answer for this shit? Well, it's not that shit. Approached this place out of curiosity, was shocked by what he saw behind the door, recreated his emotions at the time, proper music to the heart, perhaps fear and desire of wisdom is appropriate. Okay. Well, what the fuck would be desire of wisdom? Oh, just play Sphere's Opus again. There goes the stage and story. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, so what's the notes to make all fear notes? Okay. And then just desire of wisdom. Okay. Go. Blessing! Oh yeah, that's his name. That's Abinol's name. France.
俺はリターニア出身でこの剣があるしアーツは多少使える
And then unlock another one, I suppose. Well, I'll have to probably do up those. Nice.
私もたまには人だまりから距離を
Alright, listen, get on the squad.
すべての音から離れてただひたす
Now we
ら
have Kirito with ram horns, bro. You ain't gotta do him like that, bro.
ドクターこんな大げさなことしなくていいというより表彰自体いらないあなたの理想に共感しドクターが役に立つって言うなら
Wait,
役
wait,
に
wait,
立つんだ
wait. Hold up. I'm kind of running low on materials, ain't I? Oh, let's check out this English voice. Does it have the accent?
We Litanians do fuss over our horns a lot. Some visit specialized salons to trim any excess cutting and to keep their horns in shape.
Alright.
Me? I just use the salt. What's that look on your face?
Hey, thank you for the $10, Staff Dog.
Up to you to
I'm 3 hours late and I regret every life decision I made it so.
demonstrate it for
Has
you
it been
right
so
now.
far though? I love the Witch King storyline. Hoping it delivers again like in Lingering Echoes. Oh, it's cooking, it's cooking. It's cooking so much. Yeah, wait, they actually have a German dub, that's right, yeah. Yeah, but thank you so much for the $10. It's cooking so far, it's cooking so far. Does Arturia have a German dub? Nah. Actually, wait, I haven't listened to her English voice. Not that either. This, no, that.
音楽は混沌の中より見出せ
Music is the order you dig out of chaos. That's what my Litanian teachers taught me. But they've all since died in silence or lunacy. If it were me, I would tell my students. Music is a flowing will, a language of self-expression.
That is really good, that is really good. I'm more used to the JP one though, but that is really good.
音楽は混沌の中より
Oh, so what the fuck is... Oh, just saying new operator again. Alright, boy. Get that shit up to level 7. Also, wait, do I have Bagpipe's English voice on? I want to chuck it on. If not... Listen to Evan's German dub? Oh, that one I've already heard. I don't have it downloaded, but I've heard it before. Where is, Bagpipe, that's what I was going to search for. Alright, nice, so we're having it in English. Evan's German dub is honestly kind of slapping. Where that boy at? Oh, I don't want to go through all that shit, goddamn. I'm good. How much drones do I have real quick? Okay, I don't have enough to make the guard one. You didn't get the bagpipe skin or the other skins? I already got the other skins. I'm debating on the bagpipe one. Because I kind of like the race queen one, but this one is also... I mean, this shit just slaps, you know? I don't know. The other ones I'm definitely not going to be getting though. Passengers is a maybe because it is nice, but I don't use them enough to really justify it. Granted, I say that while having like 1,000 Originium, but that's neither here nor there. What I think I want to do, I'm wondering if I should just, okay. Because my sanity is really high, Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll throw Lessing on the team real quick. Where that boy at? Only E1, but that's neither here nor
You're
there.
responsible for the plan, and I'll be responsible for you. Give me the order.
I'm gonna skip through the story for now and play through the stages just to burn some sanity, then like double back to the story.
Alright,
Viviana killed him dead. Ah, fucking actual ranged enemy.
All the best.
Story skipper, can't believe it. I need to burn my sanity. I can't place people there, right? Yeah, I don't think so.
Volcanic soap contains lots of original.
You love to see it. Oh shit!
I've experienced
That boy just sped the fuck up, bro. I won't even hold you.
You can call me earlier next time.
Oh, I didn't even know that's what that shit did. What the fuck? Why does he have a Scotty ass fucking... Oh, y'all bitches slowing down. I don't give a fuck.
I've long been ready.
Forgot about the battle mechanic, but I won't even hold you. I straight up did. Alright, kill that motherfucker real quick. Alright, here we
The
go.
performance will begin soon, but it seems our
Ashes from volcanoes. They consume.
as graceful as 3/4.
That's not an elite
Stronger
enemy.
dynamics.
That motherfucker? Oh, whatever. This whack team with Carnelian of all operators is what I love to see for an Arknights. Hey, I'm going for the lore accurate team. I don't think Carnelian really appears in the story, but she's like, she's a Lateran, or not a Lateran, an Elethanian operator, so like, yeah, fuck it. They'll be fine enough, they'll be fine enough, they'll be fine enough.
Sometimes
Why does the music go
you
so
and the
hard?
old man together to
Arknights is
compare.
wild like that, bro. The
And
music goes so
difference is
fucking hard.
obvious. He would be excitedly hurling curses everywhere if you were in your shoes now. Yes, that's how he acts when he's happy.
Yeah, this one too, alright. Hmm.
法の正確性を担保します。
ここからは私の独走よ。
They were cooking way too fucking much with this goddamn BGM, bro. This battle BGM is by fan artists? Oh wait, is this the one made by that person who was like insane with the cello? That bitch got a fair bit of HP. God damn.
破られた近畿にもはや力はありません。
Oh, what are we looking at? What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, Arturia's other place, so the fuck you think you're going, bitch?
Extraordinary melodies can only be played by the soul that quakes.
Volcanic soap
God
contains
damn.
lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long.
For him to just come and shouting like that when his song was just going hype like that,
The
god damn.
performance will begin soon, but it seems our audience can't contain themselves.
So Me Too Remain and Laughing made this? They started out making fan themes for ops? Oh, okay, good shit. What is this?
苦しみにいつかきっと終わるわ。
Alright, y'all bitches need to hurry up. Double speed it over here.
This time?
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf!
Oh, shit, he's getting fucked up. He'll be fine.
Answer for your own sins!
You can call me earlier next time.
Mission accomplished.
That boy's gonna jump. Okay, like, I know you're a child, but that's just not the voice I expected. You let them resonate? Here's the thing. Them bitches were taking forever to get to me. We speedrunning this. I was at ZT3, right? I was at ZT3, yeah. You know, are we not reading the story? No, I'm gonna read the story. Just because my sanity is so high, and my voice is like dry as shit from reading so much, I want to play through the story stages for a bit, then get back to reading the story. So yeah, we're just gonna play through the story for a little, and then hop back to it. Executor, I say be based.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long.
I'll go answer for your own sins!
Oh, fucking Christ.
You can call me earlier next time. You can call me earlier next time.
Alright, Viviana, pull up.
Those particles have no place here.
Bro, how are you so consistently ass?
The performance will begin soon, but it seems our audience can't contain themselves.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have placed them there. I wanted to just snipe them motherfuckers.
As a clarinet.
Wait, this story's longer than Lone Trail? Goddamn. Really? No enemies from there? Soon, I would imagine? Was it just the one enemy? That's on elite. They outlapped Kelshi and Lone Trail, bro. Straight up, goddamn. People said Lone Trail was longer than Lord of the Rings. Lone Trail was 80,000 words. I think it was 86,000 words. Hold up. Actually, wait. I can check real quick. I know a website that shows a word count. Arknights story text reader. I doubt they'll have it completely updated for the you know, for this in English, but we can check about the Chinese word count. Word count says... Oh, fuck, y'all bitches know Chinese? Maybe I could translate the page to English? Yeah, translate English. Alright, so do y'all know which one that is? Which one the top one is? Cause yeah, I don't think they would have it updated for EN, right? Yeah, it would still be launched at the top, 78,000 words. Make it bigger? With how long it is, I would imagine that has to be it, right? That's EN? Well, yeah, I swapped to DN, but this is in Chinese. They would have to be, right? Like, with how long the fucking name is, I can't imagine many other events being that. Actually, wait, hold up. Let's just fucking... Well, that told me fuck off. That probably is. Lone Trails too, yeah, that's not surprising. So it probably is longer than Lone Trail. In Chinese, yeah. Alright, now let's double back to the story. Because I used up enough of my sander. We were on this one, right? That one just doesn't have a story? Were we on this one? What? Wait. They got rid of the story thing? Well, I know I could check from, like, the other menu, but there's no way to check here? Oh, wait, I'm blind as shit. Oh, wait, that was number 3. Yeah, it was number 3, yeah. Have you heard the new Mo song? Yeah, I did. That shit was nice. The sound I heard when I was passed out. It was you sharpening your sword. It got some dirt on it on the way back. Doesn't look that fucking sharp normally, and that motherfucker wrapped in a cloth. It had better be sharp enough. My neck is sturdier than you might think. That's not for you to decide. Huh. Are we on the topic of a spire, or on top of a spire? I'm not going to let you jump off, if that's what you mean. As I said, there are no second chances. It almost sounds like you want me to live. It doesn't matter what I want. It's my responsibility. You also have your own responsibilities, don't you? You return to Lethanian. Don't run away like a child. Perhaps your employer forgot to mention this, but Graf Urtica is dead. But the Urtica Graf shaft still exists. You're still the last of House Urtica. But I never wanted... Running away doesn't make problems disappear. No one could choose their birth. In that sense, we're all the same. Is that what you tell yourself to justify serving as an executioner for that evil old fart? That you had no choice but to become his follower? 9. It's how I remind myself what I took to gain the freedom I have now. What? Using the name Urtica, the one you call an evil old fart, changed my family's destiny. Everything I do today, I do to protect the hard-earned freedom of myself and many like me. You're thanking the Witch King? I'm just stating a fact. A fact, huh? What about the fact that he spilled so much blood? What about the fact that his remnants have claimed so many innocent victims? Did you think you could ignore all of the pain he inflicted on others just because of some convenient fact? The Witch King is dead. Let the historians, politicians, and everyone else with too much time on their hands judge his deeds. The operator preview on Twitter is so good? What do you mean? I'm a warrior. My only concern is the battle in front of me, and the battle to come. If he truly left anything behind, then whether his legacy is good or bad isn't up to him anymore. It's up to those who make use of it. As his heir, that's how you should be thinking. Don't you dare look at me like that. Your wounds are gonna open up. I don't need sympathy from a remnant of the Witch King. Graf, not another word. Evanholes. Which of us do you really think isn't brave enough to face the facts of the Witch King? That'll do, Lessing. I feel bad for this motherfucker. I feel bad for this motherfucker. He looks sarcas with the eyes. I'm pretty sure he's not, but he looks sarcas. The one that was made, that was posted by the Arknights sort of seems newly made. I'll have to check that out. Are the arts ready? Arts? Hopefully what's in your head will come in useful, Lamb of Urtica. Now, let me see it. The melody is surprisingly intact, considering Lethanians know nothing of souls. Sometimes I wonder if these people meticulously recorded even what the Witch King mumbled in his sleep. I almost missed those metaphors of his when he used to curse out his tutor. You knew the old fart? Who are you? Actually, I'm pretty sure he's a tutor, right? Is that how you talk about the elders of your own family? I thought you Lithanians were all about etiquette and manners. Oh, that's the one thing you have in common with him, I suppose. I have nothing in common with him. Stop screaming. Are you a 3-month-old baby? Crying any louder won't make anyone listen. Why don't you do something useful with your mouth? Hey! Hey. I can teach you some vocal arts that can be cast with your tongue alone. Hey, yo! I'm not taking lessons from a minion of the Witch King. A ball of arts? Was that what hit you on the last time lesson? I was careless. Okay, so Evan did jump him? Okay. Double pause, bro. That's what I'm thinking. Hey. How many times do I have to tell you? You need to do more than swing your sword around. Train your arts perception. I hope you never tell anyone I raised you, you stupid sheep. I never have. As for you, I suppose it's noteworthy that you can manage that without an arts unit. But your manipulation of energy couldn't be more clumsy. Are you trying to blow yourself up? Who taught you to use your lessons like that? Or lessons, whatever the fuck. The imbeciles in the spires? It's all the Witch Kings. Fools. They learned from Herstrom's madness, but without a sliver of his skill. That's better. My little lamb. My little lamb. Hey, yo. It's best that you stay put for everyone's safety. Check the defensive enhancement, Lessing. Professor Hoffman is on his way. You should wait until he arrives. We need to get this over with quickly, before we draw the attention of the Empress's voice and the Geschwasser. Fine, Gerhard won't be of much help, but it's not the worst thing for him to learn a lesson or two. The Genesis horn. How long has it been? Meanwhile, Federico was just pointing a gun at him. Like, Carl Schmidt Street. That place again? It's just like an old street with a bunch of failed artists make their homes. I've already investigated it more than a few times. Loris Borden received a phone call before his death. It was from an old baron by the name of Lucas, who lives on Carl Schmidt Street. Apparently, he's called for the Gendarmerie many times because of noise in the streets. The old nobles are all like that, overreacting to the smallest things. They think they can order the people down here around like servants, even though they've been kicked out of their spires. What I mean is, I wouldn't take it too seriously. Loris Bowden's actions indicate the likelihood of a possible lead there. Were you even listening? Just because we went there doesn't mean he thought it was worth investigating. He may have been the commander of the Gendarmerie, whatever the fuck, but he was just a Visigraph, and a houseless outsider at that. 20-year-old honor made him a little more than a glorified servant for the great nobles of a place like Zwillingstrom. He answered the Baron's call, not because it was a useful lead, but because he had to. This information has little relevance to the objective. Hey, don't just go, at least wait up. That shop. Frost Schultz fine hats? I don't usually wear hats because of my halo. Just go in. Actually, wait, the thing with saying to wearing halos, they're able to, right? Or not wearing halos, wearing hats. I'm pretty sure they're able to, it just hurts like a motherfucker, right? Because I think Exia was talking about that in the past. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Mind Dame. Oh, by your appearance, I take it you're a local? You can say that. Do you know how I can get to Carl Schmidt Street? So he just threw her in there to... Yeah, okay. Yeah, he just threw his ass in there so there wasn't a fight that was brewing up. Just makes her really dizzy? Yeah. And I know the Apostle of Gun Knights, they just fucking endure that shit to wear helmets. I'm sorry, I'm new around here. I don't suppose young nobles like yourself leave their spires very often. I'll ask someone else. No need, just follow the street until the fourth statue, then make a left. You'll see it in the distance. See what in the distance? You didn't know? Carl Schmidt Street is also known as Marigold Alley. He wrote some famous pieces about marigolds under the sun, making the alley a kind of holy ground for art lovers. Interesting. I've never read about that. A little anecdote, the kind you hear all over Zwillingstrom, hardly even a story. Well, thanks for the directions and the story. Incidentally, you're not old enough to be buying a graduation cap, are you? Oh, I'm waiting for someone. Oh? If we happen to be heading to the same place, would you like to come with me? Thank you for the offer, but the music of the Kaiserin, I swear to fucking, I'm gonna need a German motherfucker just like tag in whenever these words come up, will guide me. Very well. May the melody of Zwillingstrom be ever long and winding, like the rivers and the clouds. You can come out now. Explain your actions. That was an Empress's voice who just passed by. She seemed decent enough, but unfortunately, we're not walking the same path. Doesn't Cliff wear a hat? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. He also probably just endures that shit. He's like, probably. You're a little later than we agreed on, Viviana. I met a remarkable young man on the streets. Hey yo, don't go full Poziomka on me, dog. Now, I'm sure we're not the only ones looking into this case. You sound a little sad about that. Yeah, the spy was practically a child. And you stopped. What's the matter? I'm listening. The music of the Kaiserin is still playing. Zwillingstrom still bathes in their wonderful melody. But can a melody played by divergent wills remain in harmony forever? Outcast also has her cowboy hat? Yeah. Outcast is a badass though, bro. I'm gonna just say it, bro. She cool as shit. You fear the Empress's voice. Is your employer an enemy of the Empress? Are you out of your mind? Don't ask that question out in the street. We'll be entering the alley soon. I will ask then. Fine. Do you want to know if I'm in league with the people who killed Loris Borden? Absolutely not. I'm a Lupo, which I would hope is obvious. I was born near Syracuse. In the early years of the Witch King's reign, not long after Syracuse broke away from Lithanian, how do you think he and his followers treated my people? I actually completely forgot they broke away from Lithania. I was inquiring about you personally, not the history of your family. Is there a difference? I had assumed that you made your own choices of your own free will. Free will? Not in my family. I was born to carry our destiny. Just like the lady who recently became an Empress's voice. She went from Lithania to Kazimierz and from Kazimierz back to Lithania. Was any of that her own choice? I'm inferring that it's complicated. This will make it difficult to discern friend from foe. Why do you think they call Laterano paradise? Stop. What's the matter? Carl Schmidt Street is just ahead. The Empress's voice went there. Maybe Borden really did find something. The alley has changed from before. It is too quiet. Alrighty. All drafts of Der Tod des Hexenkönigs. I didn't dare touch them, nor did I understand them, so I left them where they were. What about anything else from the past few years? The past few years? There's not much to show. She often said that her passion ended that autumn 23 years ago. Would you like to peruse her earlier works? Bro, who's tearing ass on a motorcycle outside? If you don't mind. Frost Siemens' early works are characterized by refined touches and bright, lively colors. Frida Seaman wanted to capture authentic emotions with her brush. She had an excellent memory and made good use of organium arts to recreate snapshots in time. She was still young when I saw her in the Witch King's Spire for the first time. She had an almost Menonian liveliness to her, less of the stiffness of your average Lithanian noblewoman. Her easygoing nature attracted people from all walks of life. Frida's friends used to hold poetry gatherings here in this alley. Your parents were among them. My parents? They came here too? Did they never tell you? This is where they met. Your father wasn't a Kurfürst in waiting quite yet. He came from Strumland to Einwald and often participated in gatherings of young people in Marigold Alley. One day, a young woman of common stock mustered the courage to read a little poem she wrote at Frost Seaman's poetry gathering. And that was my mother? She never told me any of this. Her brow's always been furrowed for as far back as I can remember. Lucinda Dross was a shy, gentle girl with soft, gleaming eyes. Gazing upon her was like sitting by the lakeside in the summer, with a gentle breeze brushing by. Werner fell in love at first sight, almost missing His Majesty's summons. If Brandt hadn't covered for him, he would have been a part of the statue in front of the spire by the time House Hochberg soldiers arrived in Einwald. This was still during the reign of the Witch King? Hard to believe, isn't it? But that era was resplendent in its own way, much like the painting before you. A resplendent marigold. This painting looks familiar. I think I've seen it before. But where? Viviana. I'm sorry, but I need to take this painting away. Your mother is gone. I'll have someone clear out the room. I couldn't possibly leave you here with no one to take care of you. Someone will be here to take you away soon. Don't cry. You'll meet new friends out there. There will be people who love you, even without Muti and Vati. You'll see the marigolds with your own eyes. See for me if they're blooming, like in the painting. Ah, that dredges up some childhood trauma. A flower chasing the sun. The clouds above Strumland rarely clear up. It was cold and wet in the spire. Father tried many things and hired many casters, but could never get them to survive in the flower pots. But here in this tiny Zwillingshamale, they're everywhere. It's warm. Where are you going, Viviana? An enemy? Well, that's neither here nor there. Arturia? Hopefully? The music is faint, almost imperceptible. It seems distant, but also nearby. It transcends time, transcends memories, linking them in the same space. You're going back. Ernst's condition deteriorated rapidly. Even the best healers the twins could find couldn't save his life. Which means you could be the new Kurfürst of Strumland. When I first came here, I thought I was going to be a poet. What about Lucinda? I certainly hope she'll come with me, but I won't force her. She's talented. She can become a great painter under Frost Seaman's tutelage. You love her and she loves you. Which is why I can't lie to her. I'm no longer the carefree youngest son of the Hochbergs. From this day forth, my life belongs to Strumland and to House Hochberg, not to myself. The nobles will have a whole gaggle of young ladies lined up, all vying to be my wife. I wouldn't be able to promise her anything, even if she were willing to come. If we lose the power struggle, she could end her days as a handmaid in our spire. His Majesty, the Witch King, is dead. The spire that towered over Leithanion has fallen. Our days of being slaves to fate were expected to be left in the past. At the very least. For now, know that the name of our fate isn't the Witch King. Just give her one last try, won't you? Either take her with you or stay here for her. Just like the night when the Witch King fell, I pray that the kind and gentle will have their happy ending. The music grows clearer. Unlike the performance of the statues, this music is alive. Like a kindly hand, it pulls her forward, down the stairs, away from the wind and rain. It is close, almost there, down the stairs, and the sunlight is waning outside. The car is here. Lucinda is not here. I must find her. Everyone is waiting for you. The Witch King is dead. Your men must return to their lands, in accordance with our agreement with the twins. You must leave the city before noon. The armies of the other Kurfürst are watching your every move. Strumland. 9. The fate of Lithanian falls on your shoulders. When did you become such a stranger, Brant? You always wear that helmet. I can't see your eyes. Sometimes I can't even tell if it's you speaking or another that. Because it makes no difference whether it's me or another. Lithanian cannot afford another civil war. Strumland needs a Corforce who the people will get behind. You're not here to protect me, are you? Just like you didn't protect Ernst or father that night. Do you remember, Werner? When I was selected for that training, I came to you and to Ernst and told you I wanted to stay. You grew up with us and swore fealty to House Hochberg. You didn't want to go back on your vow. But you told me, you're defending something far more important than any person's life, more important than House Hochberg. I never forgot that, even for a moment. Alright then. Is fate truly so impossible to resist, Brent? Bro, you ain't gonna fucking flashbang me. Don't give up hope. At least, not so easily. Bro, why couldn't she actually be good? But I'm just looking at this shit even more mad, bro. Like, bro, her design is so amazing. Also, that the hole to put her horns into was actually much bigger than I thought it would be. The young Corforce turns around and leaves, but Viviana does not want to follow. She tries her hardest to go back. A golden glow always fills the alley in autumn. Her mother must be somewhere in there, simply unable to make it in time. She runs, she searches. Marigolds bloom under the sun, just like the hopes her parents once had for the future. She wants to grab a hold of her mother, to grab a hold of her father's silhouette from the memory. As though she could change something if she did. Change the tragedy that was her father's life, and change her own. Year after year, the golden flowers taken the city's joy, anger, and sorrow, remaining as bright as ever in bloom. But some blooming hopes were left behind forever, 23 years ago. Why couldn't I grab it? Is fate truly so impossible to resist? Viviana, around you. Viviana looks up in a trance. The music stops. The melody seems to freeze in place and becomes a rushing energy. Like dark clouds, the arts tear the sunlight apart and rush towards her. Okay. A cello. Mental arts. Is Arturia jumping? The music is awakening our memories of Werner. Mother, father. Over here, Viviana. I'll cover your ears with my hands. They're gone? I couldn't change anything. Don't listen to it. Whatever you're seeing in your imagination isn't happening in the present. The remnants of the Witch King are in this alley. They knew we were coming. There are too many of them. I can't deal with them all. We need to escape. Another sound emerges. It is like a melody but cannot be sung. It is like a bell but continues without pausing. It is a declaration that rings in the chambers of the heart. Like the brightest setting sun, a radiant purple arch shine through the clouds and fill the streets. This melody. The Geishetswa? Sir? Brant, is that you? Take Werner's daughter inside. As for you, embers of evil, filthy dregs picked from the trash heap, how dare you defile Zwillingstrom? Okay. Well, shit, fair enough. But can we get like more Eben lore? Like that's what I'm really waiting for. I'm gonna just say that much. He inherited his title from his uncle 3 years ago. 6 months later, he moved to Karschmidt Street due to the expenses of maintaining the Lucas family spire. He enjoyed Karschmidt's music, but hates the street. He finds the sunlight, the flowers, the youth graffiti, and the jazz music coming from the nearby bar unbearable. He orders his servants to close the curtains. Turns on the gramophone and the room is immediately filled with the sound of cello. The Sancta was a truly talented musician, he thinks. So talented he could almost forgive her for being locked around. So is everyone in like... Is everyone in Lithania just racist as fuck? Jesus Christ. Like... He plays 11 instruments, 10 of which he learned during the reign of the Witch King. To send the best melodies into the Genesis Spire, talented young musicians were put in a room and made to compose day and night. Yeah, bro, Jesus Christ. He loved the violinist, her delicate fingers and the beauty mark on the edge of her palm. Actually, wait, thinking on it, wasn't the fucking thing, in like the Council of Nations in Guide Ahead, I'm pretty sure like even the Lithanian envoys there were like a pretty fucking racist too, bro. Jesus Christ. Tears flowed down his face when he visited Victoria for the first time and heard music from his homeland on the stage of the Royal Theatre. He kissed her for the first time. That was his elegant, distinguished, or dignified Lithanian. He misses it. Huh? Trying to destroy houses and escape from the chaos? There's nowhere for you to hide before the golden melody. You're the last. Remove your mask and surrender to Lithania, and you will be spared the pain of a burning soul. Jesus Christ. This pain is insignificant. Have you ever heard the Witch King's Reichsorcher play? The black forests of Einwald, the lakes and ports of Fortsgrad, these storms of Strumland, anything you can imagine about Lithanian, you can feel in the melody. The Witch King did not interpret or conduct, he simply walked amongst them. As one of his musicians, you had to follow the guidance of his sightline, and keep a tight pace with him. Fall out of line and you were ripped apart by the magnificent melody. The Witch King's favorite punishment for those too weak to serve him. But I kept up. I became a part of that transcendent melody. Since then, I can no longer tolerate playing for the mediocre. What did you think you were? Interpreters of the great melody? Ideal-driven revolutionaries? 9. All I see are criminals hiding behind masks, killing the innocence of Lithanian and undermining her peace and order. Clowns, burying their faces in the embers of the Witch King. Your life belongs to the golden melody now. But I suppose you are already dead from the moment you gave up your free will and became the Witch King's vassal. Bro, this motherfucker is cold, I'm gonna just say it. Hey. And what about you then? Aren't you wearing a mask yourself? They are to use the golden melody, the light of Lithanian, passed down through generations to those who guard the guidance. What's that? Are you not also a servant of a melody written by a greater will? Even the greatest individual's will is nothing before Lithanian herself. Then, is that Lithanian's golden melody that pronounces my death sentence, or you yourself? Just reads difficulty 6, dear God, why is that a new standard to give +1 to all hope costs? I hate it. I actually kind of feel that. That shit is high-key annoying, I won't even hold you. Is this your escape plan? Did you think the will of the guy Schwatzer could waver before such cliches? Preposterous. Why would I need an escape plan? I was chosen to find you. The Consul Master wants to know, when the events of 23 years ago echoed in your ears just now, did you see Ernst von Hochberg, for whom help would never arrive in time? Or his brother Werner, who died in sorrow as a Kurfürst he never wanted to be? Do you know about the new ARG from the 5th anniversary PV? Yeah, I was seeing about that. I really wanted them to bring back the ARGs because, like, you know, we saw in the past like Gory cooking with them, and then they just, like, Hypergriff stopped doing ARGs. So because of that, Gory kind of like, they didn't shut down, but like they were like, alright, we ain't got much else to do, so we're just kind of chilling. And now they actually like brought them back. Like, that shit's pretty nice. That shit's pretty nice. The Witch King's cultist body turns to dust under the power of dual Originium arts. Only her last words remain with the ashes. I swear to God, if IS-5 has the same thing, I'm gonna throw hands. Okay, here's the thing with IS-5, right? I really want that shit to get more suitor lore. Oh my god, I would love for that shit to get more suitor lore. You cannot avoid a choice forever. I mean, it's about the Sarkaz, so like... maybe? Granted, due to the boss that I won't discuss in case some people don't know it and don't want to be spoiled, looks like it's gonna be in a different time of the Sarkaz. Unless Sutra's just old as fuck, we'll have to see. On that day, 23 years ago, father didn't wait for mother. They missed each other. Lucinda went to the Spire Market before coming to the studio that morning. She wanted to try a different incense, see if that would lift her spirits. She did not know that she was already with a child. Yeah. Mother went to Stromland in the end? We did get some Sutra lore one time? Yeah, I don't remember where it was from, but we did get some. It might have been an IS4, but I remember seeing like a Reddit post about it. It was like a translation because it was only on the CN server at the time. Multi-thingy? Yeah, I remember like that was being talked about. I don't remember terribly much what happened. I know she kind of like bitched the spirit that was in her soul, or her sword. So like that was pretty cool. But yeah, I don't remember much beyond that though. I need more. Like a lot more. She loved you, and she loved Werner. She could not have raised you on her own if she stayed in Zwillingstrom. She knew that Werner had already gotten married, but she had no other choice. Father had a choice. 10 minutes. If Werner had waited another 10 minutes, he'd have met Lucinda and known that she was willing to face it all and fight by his side. He regretted those 10 minutes for the rest of his life. I know. He never told me, but I knew. A marigold and the moon. It was never meant to be. It was a dream that, upon waking, they knew to be beyond reach. Words unspoken only to comfort, or words spoken only to comfort. Don't you blame your father? I can't. We're too alike. You told me that he aspired to be a poet, but he never once recited a poem in front of me. It was only after I turned to Leithanian that I realized, when someone no longer has the strength to face reality, the illusions that once brought hope now only bring pain. Viviana, you've been busy since your father's passing, shuttling from Stromland to Zwillingstrom. And all I want to say is, it's alright to express your own sorrow. Sutalores from iSports in July for Global? Okay. I just want to rest for a while. Just for a little while. Cora says no more. She closes the curtains before she leaves. The darkness wraps around Viviana like a familiar blanket. Cora knows her well, knows what brings her comfort. She gazes upon the paintings in the room, now covered in shadow, and the golden times depicted within the gaze back at her. Fortunately, the arts in that music didn't cause Viviana any real damage, but they brought back memories of Werner, as they did for us, and it must be even more painful for her. You're injured. I am? Oh, this wasn't from the battle. I might have bumped myself when I went downstairs chasing after Viviana. I didn't lose my eyesight yesterday, Brant. I've managed on my own for the past 20-some years. You, though, something's off with your voice. Were these enemies that tough? What an absurd notion. That's more like you. I wish you'd take off your helmet and catch your breath once in a while, though. Even the finest instrument succumbs to wear and tear when used non-stop. I don't deserve to rest. The Gandermere is on their way. They take it from here. I'm also wondering how the fuck he takes off his helmet. You should leave before they arrive. Now? We're so close to the truth. Leithanian has not fallen so far as to need to entrust her future to a blind instrument tuner in a retired competition night. The cultists are looking for the Witch King's legacy. Frida and Loris were witnesses to that night. Werner, House Hochberg was part of the coup as well. If they're killing witnesses to complete some sort of ritual, they'd be looking for their next target. Which is why you need to listen to me and stop your investigation. What about you, Brant? You were there on the day of the coup too. I am a guardian of Lythanian's will. A few Witch King worshippers won't get me. Besides, they laid an ambush for you here. You're the ones they're targeting. But how did they know we were coming? Could Viviana really be right, and Frida's paintings hold an important clue? I believe so. Mayor Reiner, please allow me to continue the investigation. I want to know what Frost Seaman left behind. You're holding the draft to her final work. Regret. The strongest emotion and desire that the painter had ever felt in her life. She spent her last days painting it over and over. Through the strokes of her brush, she wanted to see the divine in her art. You're saying those haphazard strokes were intentional? Yeah. It looks messy because she painted on the same sheet over and over again. The scene of the Witch King's death is still in the draft. Put the painting on the ground, Viviana. Okay. Brant, try to play it. Bitch, it's a painting, what? It's vibrating like a musical instrument. There are minute differences in each layer of paint. I can't see, but my art allows me to hear the frequency of each layer. Almost there, just remove the layer of paint above and we'll find the very first version. Do you see it? It's blurry, but I can tell that the interior of a spire is imposing. The Witch King spire. I imagine that even Frida could only paint a small part of it. Can you identify the figures in the painting? There is no Witch King. The throne is empty. The battle seems to be over. The painter herself, Frida Seaman, is behind the curtain. There is a Liberi soldier charging in from the hallway. Loris Borden? And, who is this Cabernet holding an arts unit and cleaning up? Gerhard Hoffman, one of the most talented casters in all of Einwald, formerly in service to House Urtica. He became a teacher after the Witch King's death. Okay, great that you're giving me all these motherfuckers, but can we like double back to Eben? We were late. These lunatics don't care about how many innocents they kill. You're injured. I can treat your wounds. Thanks. Where is Baron Lucas? Is he upstairs? The Baron didn't make it. He'd been talking about moving for a while. We wouldn't have gotten caught up in all this if we hadn't put the plans on hold just because of that Sanctus playing in the area. It kind of all relates back to Arturia. What did their performance sound like? Do you want to hear it? The Baron had me recorded. I wonder if the gramophone's still alright. Huh. You actually found a clue. Loris Borden found it. Is it Arturia? Yes. I may not be able to recognize a live performance or not, but I would never mistake her playing. Are we in trouble then? No need to fear. No need to fear? Okay, well, no art's in the recording. I was about to say, I'm like, homie, you don't exactly have the greatest track record against her. I'm gonna just say that much. And she isn't nearby. Someone broadcasted her performance on this street a few minutes ago. And her arts worked over such a large area? She must have accomplished this. It would only be possible through a combination of Lythanian arts on her own. You can tell all of that just from listening to this. This section here, it's not the sound of a cello, it's a pipe organ, and one of uncommon size. It's an unusual instrument. Where might you find one in Zillingstrom? Ludwig's Universität. A school? Yeah. It used to be the spire of learning for House Urtica. Well, fuck, we're going to university. Hey, back to the Eben lore. That's what I'm here for. His head hurts. That's about normal. He has not felt such pain since he escaped Weisheim. When was the last time it hurt so much that he wanted to scream, to vomit, to cry? Okay, maybe we don't need Eben lore. It's always so fucking depressing. It was... He could remember. He just didn't want to. Say something. Gloat, why don't you? You're on the cusp of victory. After all, I've kept you trapped in my head for so long. When I die, I sure hope I get a proper death. Unlike you, who's been dead for long enough to crumble to dust only to be pieced back together and brought back to life. And what is he blabbling about? You haven't started the ritual yet, have you? Not yet, Professor. He looks like he's in pain. Can he really take it? He's from Froststrom's bloodline. If he can't take even this much, then Arngad must have intentionally raised him to be useless. He's suffered much for his age. That's putting it lightly. He's about like 19 years old. Or maybe he's like 20. I think he's like 19 to 21. If he's unable to bear it, interrupting the performance of the Voice of Mundane could cause the Genesis Horn to go out of control and affect all of Ludwig. I'm here. The spire will hold. But you swore an oath to Her Majesty that you would not reveal the true extent of your powers. She'd have you answer to the nobles if the students learned of your identity. Ludwig's Universitat may be shut down, which would affect your relocation plans. And Hermia will give you an earful when she gets back to Lithanium. Yeah, keeping this boy alive is harder than summoning the Genesis Horn. Where is Lessing? He's standing watch outside. He said he'll ensure that no one can enter before the ritual is complete. Nothing more than keeping his mind from being torn to pieces. Where is the device I made for those nut jobs in Bolivar? Are you alright? It's okay, they've left alone. You're... We met not too long ago. Forest Park. Yeah, I want to warn you, but Lessing was there. I couldn't take you away with him watching. Lessing. He's not evil by nature, but he can be stubborn. I used to be like him too, but all it takes to change is courage. Yeah. Can you move? Try to grab my hand. What are you doing, Gerhard? I'm sorry, Professor. I can't let you use Herkstrom's bloodline like this. He's a living, breathing soul, one with a bright future. Spatial defense arts? I taught you those. You also taught me that even the most powerful arts cannot erase regret. I've caused a lot of harm with the arts you taught me. But when I'm alone at night, I often ask myself how many souls would have continued to shine brightly had I not done what I did. Would we be living in better times? Would the people around us have been better? Would we be better ourselves? That's why I gave up on being a spirecaster and became a scholar. What are you blabbing about, Gerhard? You're making a big mistake. Step away from the boy. A mistake? 9, Professor. I'm saving his life. I'm not gonna miss my chance this time. I'm fixing the biggest mistake that you and I, that we ever made. Okay, he's saving Eben, Into a cutscene end. Alright, here's what I think I'm gonna do, right? So we finish up ZT3. Jesus Christ, I only got through 5 fucking nodes in 4 hours. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I've been streaming for a bit, I'm gonna complete like all the stages bar the boss with the this squadron, you know, the canonical squadron. And then probably end stream, because I've been streaming for a while already. Alright, what are we looking at? Huh. Alright.
祈りは不要だ。了解しました。破壊は最も単純な行為です。
Careful of music on the battlefield, especially when you face a Lysanian.
Alright, nah, that should be good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, so I need to hit that more often. We'll have Lesson do that. Not trying much because we're drawing close to the third right now. Alright, good shit, good shit.
Kyle goes through shall not pass while I'm here.
What's his attack like now? Alright. Also, Evan is not getting much action here. Jesus. I slept for a bit. What's happening, boys? I'm pulling up the last stages of the event, or completing all the stages bar the boss with the lower accurate squad. Well, mostly lower accurate squad.
Mission accomplished.
Honestly, it's not that bad. Your boy's kind of pulling up.
ドクターのおっしゃる通りですね。心を震わせる言葉は嵐の中から生まれるものです。
出発します。
これ以上オリジニウムの乱用を許すわけにはいかないわ。
Huh. I don't know if they have ranged attacks or what. Oh jeez, okay, they have ranged attacks. Okay, yeah, they do, Fuck. Okay, that one actually is just over, okay. Alright. That should calm me off. That should calm me off guard. Okay. That should calm me off guard a little.
総員、作戦通りに動け。準備完了。
I still want to kill them with, you know. I think that would be that one. Yeah, that one should be split blocks. Oh. Okay, well. Wrong one.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long.
I don't know if she'll be enough to survive on her own. We'll just
Don't worry about me, Professor. I can
Alright, what are we looking at?
Kyle Ghost, the only thing to hold a sword back is the cowardice of its wielder.
That one's annoying, so just kill it, Virtuoso. We'll have Heaven Spawn camp him. AFAL to buff his attack, but I don't think she needs to be deployed to actually give out her buff. And you to gain that shit back. Alright, cool. We're chilling. That did fuck off.
Faster tempo. Fort aus meinem Kopf.
Those particles have no place here. I'll send them away.
If you upgrade a module, it needs to be in the squad. Ah, okay, gotcha. What the fuck is that?
Professor, watch out for fires!
Is he stunned? Oh wait, probably, I don't know why that's... I don't know why they just walk past them. I suppose they don't get blocked? Huh. Weird. Let's just deploy a contingency right there. We'll be fine. I gotta love that shit.
Mission accomplished.
Only has 2 block? I don't. Was he even blocking anyone though? Hey yo, spoilers.
すべての敵を排除したわ。
Was he even blocking anyone though?
To tremble in my music is your honor.
Actually, I didn't even pay attention to what they were saying. Protected by a screen and I can hit it, yeah. Alright. So hit it, then what? It also just deals damage to that. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I already see what it does. Oh, it goes to place one too? Suppose right there then.
I'll make sure everyone's safe.
Huh? Oh, change locations? Okay.
I'll make sure. Hold it. There's no sense in getting.
Silence, support!
Awaited communication is here. Take it.
Bro, this shit taking forever, goddamn. Wait, are they just putting most of their attacks into the portal to then do that? I don't know who they were prioritizing. I don't know if it was the enemy or the portal. I will recognize this from stage. Yee devices. Alright, let's get it. Okay, that's a little bit of an annoying beginning. Wait, they don't have range attacks, alright? So, okay, we're chilling. Executor Altar is honestly the goat in this shit, bro. I won't even hold you. Do they have ranged attacks? I don't think they do. Hey, Lessing, test the waters real quick. Now we're chilling. Granted, of course, you know, the thorns is a little some.
I've long been ready. You can call
Also, actually, let's drop that real quick. 2 lanes. Fuck.
ここは競技場ではありません。傷跡は栄誉ではなく、ここからは私の独走。
How much block you got? Yeah, that's right. Do you gain block with that? Nope. Hey, Viviana, stop. Or not Viviana, fuck Arturia, stop, you know. I need to heal her. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh, they just stunned his ass. Cause I'm on that. Wait. I don't have enough? What? What, I just can't pop it? What? You need to have both of them charged?
Every time I fail, I tighten my bindings, so that the pain leaves them to weigh on my mind. No, you don't have to.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, you need to, yeah. I completely forgot about that shit, yeah. Alright. I'll just have to do a better job of charging the first one, which is easy because I just fucked up last time. That right there. Alright, now we just wait a little. Oh, she's dying quickly. Jesus. But she was on just a suicide path.
Let's not stay too long.
Oh, actually, oh fuck. What it changes overall. I was thinking I would have a bit more time, but no, goddamn. Alright, Blessing, we're gonna need you, boy.
Don't worry about me, Professor.
I'll go answer for your own sins.
You can call me earlier next time.
Fuck. It might be over, boys.
Is your honor.
It might be over, boys.
All the best.
Shall I close? Please, don't be disheartened.
I completely forgot about the enemy on the right. I won't even
Not
hold you.
every composition is smooth.
Alright, it's fine. If I just place Arturia a bit later.
There'll always be a few rounds of polish.
Should have kept A altar. If I did, would have leaked. She had goal range. Yeah, but it was like I wasn't that confident in Lessing being able to clobber them all because he's still E1 max.
Magma will dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance.
That's about to swap over anyway. Jesus fucking Christ, goddamn! Fucking hell, Evan, just help a brother out over there, goddamn.
Especially when you face a Lysani.
Hey, you also help her brother out. I don't know why I faced you off to the right, that was weird. Does Mud Rocket? I'm trying to use Lathanian only, motherfuckers. If I wanted to use the actual squad, yeah, I'd be using like all the overpowered 6 stars in the game, but I'm trying to use the Lathanian only squad.
As doleful as a clarinet.
Oh wait, shit.
Stronger dynamics.
Okay, your boy actually kind of ate right there. I won't even hold you. Your boy was efficient with that. Alright, we'll be fine. I mean, I might as well, just in case some bullshit happens. But I'm pretty sure we'll be fine.
Just watch out for fires.
Mission accomplished.
Is it over? Sehr gut. I need somewhere to rest for a
We
moment
move.
before my headache gets any worse.
What are we looking at? Alexa corner. Nice, nice, nice. All of those are in the most whack motherfucking spots. God damn. Hmm.
風がそよぐ花園に月明かりが差したばかりだというのに、あなたにはもう秋が見えたのですか?
Will he be fine? I don't know. Let's operate that it will be fine. Did not know they had ranged attacks. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Magma will dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance.
Alright. Crackhead idea I got, right? But like, hear me out.
All the best. This time, the ashes from volcanoes.
For the next 4 minutes and 11 seconds, Ayala will be immortal. Let's go, my goat.
This may be a little hot.
She still fucking died. Oh, because of that bitch. That should hit everything, right? Ah, it's only slows, that's right. Now comes the problems of not being able to swap the music. Alright.
Performance will begin soon, but it seems
you shall not pass while I'm here.
Why did that shit dissipate? Oh, you bitch!
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf!
Alright. The strategy I have still works. I just gotta do it again.
いつかこの詩が完成することを心より楽しみにしています。
We can take care of ourselves, Professor. You just focus on giving orders.
I am at your command.
We're still doing the Ayala Immortal game plan.
Magma will dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance. I'll be careful. Melt away. Life.
She will be immortal for the next 4 minutes and 11 seconds. We move.
Professor, watch out for fires.
Yeah, boy. Viviana there. Ayala, you on there. Or not Ayala, no, Whisper. Yeah, she can die now. Viviana, you have more of a fucking suicide wish than Evan. Jesus Christ. I should have retreated him. I don't know why then. Damn.
Careful of music on the battlefield.
まずは指の運動です。
私も。
Don't worry about me, Professor. I've scaled a lot more volcanoes than you can imagine.
Who drained that shit? Y'all are annoying as fuck.
Every time I fail, I tighten my bindings, so that the pain leaves them to weigh on my mind. No, you don't have to. I'll bear yours along with mine.
I've finished tuning. I may perform now.
Relax, Volcano. We're just here to collect a few precious samples. Please don't get mad. Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long. I'll be careful. Melt away. Life-depriving stone.
Temperature stable.
Extraordinary melodies can only be played by the soul that quakes.
I've experienced answer for your own sins.
ドクターの要望は思ってます。ドクターの破壊は最も単純な行為です。
I'm about to do that.
みんな、面倒な手順は省いて、さっさと始めよう。
Alright, Bo, pull up.
Careful of music on the battlefield, especially.
苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。
仰せの敵を噛み砕け。奴らの血をすすれ。
We move. Skip that shit. We move.
Why must our world be enveloped in strife?
Alright. Is this the boss or... Okay, that's definitely the boss. Alright. Wait, so that means this was the farm stage? Oh, yeah, alright, yeah. I need more of that shit, bro. I'm kind of running low. But alright, I won't do the boss because I want to leave that for like when I get to that point in the story, you know? Because no reason to now. Also, yeah, on the Twin Spires, huh? But yeah, I want to leave that till like I get to that point in the story. I finished what, ZT3? So still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Goddamn. It's a long ass fucking story. But yeah, I'll leave that for that. For now, I mean, I'll just be enjoying. Wait, how much locks of coal I need? Okay, yeah, so I just definitely need Aura Rock the most. Jesus Christ. This shit is so fucking beautiful, man. Pop that shit. You'll love to see it. Okay, I'm gonna clear that with the actual fucking team because I do not trust them hoes in an auto, bro. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you. Okay. I do not trust them hoes in an auto. We doing that shit with the actual team. I ain't trusting that shit. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't trusting them hoes. Out of cockiness, I'm not gonna use the fucking tuning bullshit. I'll be fine. Oh. I'm misplaying that positioning a little.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
Now, hearken to the song of the distant sea.
This is how I normally play event stories. I usually play it in a that kind of whale ass way. I won't even hold you.
What? You've got time to
They're on skill 3? No, okay, skill 2, nice. You need more immediate healing? Nah, trust. I've gone without a healer for like years now. Ever since Sculptor's released? Nah, ever since Sculptor's released, I've never used a healer beyond that. Except for like actual challenging shit like CCs. That's the only time I've really used a healer. Or like, you know, IS. But for regular event stages, ever since Sculptor's released, I haven't used a healer. The only other time would be like maybe pulling Nightingale in for the taunt shit. But Sculptor's fine enough on her own.
Blade will be open before you feel the pain.
Careful of music on the battlefield, especially when you face a Lysanian.
ドクターの要望はごもっともです。
Alright, double speed it, double speed it.
誰かに気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めた。
Mission accomplished.
Alright, cool.
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
Nah, I'll say that. I'll save doing that for later. But alright. Nah, it's my bad shit, sir. But alright. That's it for this stream. Your boy pulled up Arturia. Let me mute that a little. It's gonna be loud as shit. Your boy pulled up Arturia in like 81 pulls. That was pretty good. Also read a fair bit of the story. I don't know when I'll be streaming. Well, actually, I'll be streaming tomorrow because Walpurgis is gonna be tomorrow. So I'll be streaming tomorrow for that. But yeah. One thing I can say about the event so far though is I like the mechanic of it a lot. It is so much better than that piece of shit known as Hortus. That mechanic was absolute dog shit, bro. I hated that event. It's not even remotely close. That shit fucking sucked. It's not even remotely close. Hortus was like the worst event mechanic they've ever made. But yeah. That's it for this stream. I'll hop off and just farm the shit out of some Ori Rock. And then stream will play Walpurgis sometime tomorrow. I'll probably do Arknights. I'll maybe do Arknights first and then do Walpurgis. Like probably like first 2 hours of the stream Arknights and then pull up Walpurgis when it drops to like 11. I'll maybe do that. We'll have to see. Yeah. Yeah, to see the influx of pulling videos tomorrow with the coming of Walpurgis night. Yeah. I ain't gonna make one though. I'll just do purely stream. 2 hours of reading, 2 hours of reading. Which would be like one fucking event node. So one tiny event node. Maybe like 1 1/4 if I get lucky, you know? Who knows, who knows. I gotta love how broken these motherfuckers are, but yeah. Also, that Fia Metaskin is honestly one of the best in the game. But yeah. That's it for this stream. Thank y'all for coming out. Your boy put up Viviana and Arturia, even though I ain't gonna use Viviana. But yeah. Peace. I'll catch you on the next one, which will be sometime tomorrow. But that's all for today. If it's night where you are, have a good night. If it's morning, have a good day. See ya.